commenting, nigga, that did what I did with these sonics. Niggas all the street pawn shop, flexing it like it's real, but it's really dishonest. Mama told me no better with nonsense, so I only pick up of his commas. Niggas pussy get thick of this trauma. Only switching, I'm doing this genre. And I just heard this pretty hoe into a communist. Might have did more than Obama. All these said it once, niggas wait. All these said it once, niggas stalling. Him I spinning these newbies, they try to catch up. Nigga, I ain't seeing them often. Niggas probably still back at the auction. Tap this and put labels in office. Shit. I don't got one downside, one on my body, these niggas is awful. Try and press me, but I ain't even Marvel. They gon' flash some little dollars, but what they was doing before was niggas to eat off. Try and cash out and it's beat off. We was young and looking for beats, these white boys was just looking to beat off. And just because you had the heat off, that don't mean you can say nigga. I don't give a fuck when you grew up, nigga, you don't even got pigment. If we switch skin, you can chew it up, nigga, I don't even wanna hear it. They can bring up what can go wrong, nigga, I don't even really fear it. Show me what comments say, nigga, that did what I did with these sonics. Niggas all that street pawn shop, flexing it like it's real, but it's really dishonest. Mama told me no better with nonsense, so I only pick up of his commas. Niggas pussy get thick of the trauma, only switching, I'm doing this genre. Beesh. Niggas V-E-I-L, niggas V-E-I-L, niggas V-E-I, niggas V-E-I-L, niggas V-E-I-L, niggas V-E-I-L, bitch.
Am I allowed to say that? Because it's how I really feel. Your parents failed you.
Fuck Willie mad, his bitch knows. Damn near the same size of my dad.
Willie, I don't know how public these videos are, or if they've spread it out, but like, the only reason Willie made that fucking video is because, Nicholas Diorio told him to.
You're 16 years old and you want to bang a guy because you think he's a werewolf, an actual werewolf, then you deserve to be groomed.
Daryl, please come back.
Fuck Willie mad, his bitch knows. Damn near the same size of my dad. I might have to wife his bitch because she is Jewish. Willie Mac is such a bitch. They put your address on Fortune and that is not sick. On your wife we run a foreman, now your bitch is our main bitch. I just smoked some gas, now I'm higher than an airhead. And I just fucked Willie Mac, she was wiped out, he is so upset. I don't know the drama shit, fuck Willie Mac. Commentary once a shit, guys niggas fat. This girl named Grace followed my IG and she's so bad. I stole NFT's last Oreo and he can't get it back on my day. Willie Mac shows wife fucking sad. You a bitch, we all know, and we do not have to ask. Willie Mac shows wife as a fat. I'ma hit that shit like baseball when I'm put in front of that.
Willie, I don't know how public these videos are, or if they've spread it out, but like, the only reason Willie made that fucking video is because, Nicholas Diorio told him to.
If you're 16 years old and you want to bang a guy because you think he's a werewolf, an actual werewolf, then you deserve to be groomed.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I still see your dicks in my room. Can't take back the dick that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate dick, and I cannot change dick, so I must replace this dick. Easier said than dick, I thought you were the dick, listening to my dick instead of my dick. You found another dick, but I'm the better dick. I won't let you forget this dick. I still see a dick in my room. Can't take back the dick that you gave me. It's to the point where I love and I hate dick, and I cannot change dick, so I must replace this dick. Easier said than dick, I thought you were the dick, listening to my dick instead of my dick. You found another dick, but I'm the better dick. I won't let you forget this dick. You left my dick coming all over you. I went gooning after you. No, no, no. I'm not a diddler, but I have Elvis. You suck dick. You found another dick. I am the better dick. I hate your dick that you sent to me. I'm not gay. I busted a nut over to your pictures, and I'm not gay. I'll do it over again. I didn't want this to end. I didn't want to nut to you at all. I wanted to goon, but I didn't want to goon. And I put my dick up in your mouth. But they told me I'm gay, 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 gay. Yeah, I'm just freestyling. I'm not gay. Yeah, I'm not a diddler. I'm not a rizzler. I'm not no diddy. I'm not no diddy. They call me a gay man ever. I don't wanna suck your dick. I still see your dick in my room. Can't take back the dick that you gave me. It's to the point where I love and I hate dick, and I cannot change dick, so I must replace this dick. Easier said than dick. I thought you were the dick, listening to my dick instead of your dick. You found another dick, but I'm the better dick. I won't let you forget this dick. Yeah, I still see your dick in my room. Can't take back the dick that you gave me. It's to the point where I love and I hate dick, and I cannot change dick, so I must replace this dick. Easier said than dick. I thought you were the dick, listening to my dick instead of your dick. You found another dick, but I'm the better dick, but I won't let you forget this dick. Yeah, and I won't let you forget this dick. You gonna goon off to me. Yeah, you're gay as fuck. Yeah, Peter Pie Pizza. Subscribe on YouTube.
No, we think Peter blowing up. What are we saying? I'm thinking Peter to the moon. It's my honest opinion. Peter has 4 songs. I played 2 of them for intro songs. One time, one at a time. Apparently all 4 come out the 31st. So look out for Peter's music. Peter's discog might be unloading the shooting range to this one. Guys. Maybe here's my professional opinion. If you're gonna go to the shooting range, don't threaten people. Don't be like, I got a bullet for you. I take shots. I got a bullet for you. Maybe don't do that. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to like Peter so much, but the thing that happens pisses me off more and more, Peter. You know what's awesome? We do that now. We're okay with just running people at gun range, just waving the gun around. All right, man. I guess. Shots fired. Can you turn your mic up? Fuck you. What the fuck? I don't think my mic's that quiet. You read the title. I think I have no limit to snarking. I think I found an interesting Dragon Ball drama. Peter's White Boy Swag. True. Dragon Ball drama from like a year ago that just no one over here covered. And literally, right when the song was ending, I got a notification. First, we'll look over this. Junk Drawer sent me this. JG4L, guys. JG4L. JXMMY0 gang for life. On his cool little car. JG4L. How dope is this? How heckin' wholesome is this, guys? Dragon Ball drama, pretty much. But I was snarking this guy. We love snarking this guy. Please kill me. I hate everyone. That's what I was gonna snark. I was like, he posted finally. Like, we gotta watch one of his videos on stream. He uploaded a fucking 3-hour video mid intro. So we'll skim through this. You can see it's right there. Let's skim through this. My goat gave me content. Dude, docs license plate? Yeah. I like to docs Junk Drawer a lot. Junk Drawer's always like, I want to say so anonymous. And not when I get involved, Junk Drawer Gaming. I want to say random names so bad. I have a feeling one time I'm just gonna say his real name. I'm gonna be like, oh wait, I doxed Junk Drawer Gaming. But yeah, he's making 4 videos right now, so chill on Junk Drawer Gaming. 2026 hit, and he's like, fuck, I'm in content creator mode. I'm in my bag. I'm going. He's probably undefinite in the Discord. We're taking call-ins. No JG4L, that's what I'm saying. Boom. Where the fucking tab am I on? So I also have this to cover. Will I upload content again from JXMMY0? It's an hour though. It's an hour. Don't you have all our emails? I have your emails, all your emails. I'm gonna start emailing you guys. I'm gonna start emailing you like fucking full Christmas cards. You're gonna have to like it. You're gonna have to like it. But if you want to donate, link in the top of the chat. Be much appreciated. If we can raise some money, we'll get the Nook Astoria meal. Maybe I'll eat 66% of a cheesecake on stream. I feel like that's good content. I feel like that's good content. Apparently, Perry got snarked more on the Wilder stream when I was there. Some of the account, the pony account, might have been posting stuff, like child ponies. So, yeah, we can not go over that, but we'll go into the goat first. My guy,
Hey,
he's killed me. I hate
maybe we should
everyone.
watch this.
We should watch this.
Serves me right. Serves me right. Like, I called around trying to get this laser removal thing, and like nobody does it. Like,
Shao, what
nobody
should we go over it now? Should we go over it now? I guess we can go over it now. I have to pull up a different tab. Or I can pull up his shit. I'll pull it up on this monitor and I'll drag it over. But then I have to search for what one specific term means. Okay, so here's here's Perry's account. We got it. It was White-Handed Devil. True. It was that's not so see this is Green Gary, his guy. It was this account. This one. And there was one post where it's like it's near the bottom, I'm pretty sure. I think where was it? Hmm. Around here-ish? Okay, I think it was literally right around here. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. I gotta see this. Um, I don't think they deleted it, so I think I'm just being a dumbass and skipping it. What day was this from? I just got a worrying email from the Omni Gunner. I don't know if I want to pull up on stream. It's worrying. It scares me. I think it's from December 30th. Was it December 30th of this year, though? I don't fucking know. Fuck, man. My snarky session has been put to a halt because I just cannot find a flip. With the Omni Gunner, man. I just want to know who he is. So we can get to the bottom of these worrying emails I get. Okay, so I'm just not going to find it. And this is a L Snark Sesh. Is that what I'm feeling? This is from, when is this one from? December 17th? Okay, so no. This one, it's this one. Okay. Okay, we found it. So you see this post? It's labeled adult content. It's like a fucking kid pony. I don't think this one's bad. Yeah, this one's not bad. But it says Zitter is such a pony rapist, Nazi horse molester. Zitter is such a piece of shit platform. I can only see politics and no cute mayors at Phillies. Please show your favorite Philly pictures. Philly. I have to find this in my other tab because I'm not searching just straight Reddit on this. Philly, My Little Pony. Was it this one? Here we go. All right. Can someone explain the origin of this fan term? Can a pony fan in My Little Pony subreddit? Can a pony fan tell me where the fan term Philly Fooler came from? I just found out it's a term for lesbian ponies. I'm confused, as a filly had repeatedly since episode 1 be used as a mean a kid around Apple Bloom's age. I'm honestly confused. A filly is specifically a female kid, so I guess it has to do a lot with it. Same as the term, these are the ones to the male homosexual ponies. The youth part of the word is a bit weird, admittedly. So you see a post like this. Oh my god, I closed it. My god. So you see a post like this from December 30th. This is like less than a month ago. Or 2 days to the month. So we'll just call it a month ago. Please share your favorite kid pony pictures, and they shared one. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad on Perry's end. Following an account like this. I guess you can make the argument that Charlie Kirk one was funny, but someone actually did the hello Andy Kishore. Someone actually did like the deep analysis. This is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Because like technically it's not inappropriate art. Technically. But like people know what they're doing with post Philly pictures. It's like this is fucked up. This is insane. Does Perry know of this? I guess it's probably not. Perry's got to do more due diligence than who he looks at. YouTuber. Oh, you want to reach? Okay, that's actually UncCC shit to cover. Thank you, Andy Kishore. I'll actually look into that. Your response to Trace X-Men fan? I was thinking about watching Trace X-Men fan video. This guy? Okay. Oh shit, hold on. Hey, big things happening, big things happening. Let me pull up my email in the other tab. Gmail.com. Make sure this shit ain't shown. So I gotta switch between Gmail cloud tabs. Jimmy O. Here. That's Scootalo. That's Cine Bear. It's old persona. Pony Sona. Dude, this Omni Gooner guy needs to get it on a fucking leash. Free Scooby snack. Snen Peener for a free Scooby snack. You got soft hands, boy. You got some soft hands. We gotta look into that guy, man. Omni Gooner. Watching this.
All right, boys. You're watching Fugitive Red Eye, and still got my headphone dangling here, so that's pretty cool. Here's what's likely going to just be a mini response.
I know Trace X-Men fan. I've watched this video specifically and all his other videos because he has posted a bunch. Using these UncCC characters. But apparently this, I don't even know who this is. Responded to this. Maybe a new character into the drama? I don't know.
But this is some
I don't even know who this is
video.
Who are these people?
That bother.
Are they just related to it? Oh my god, snack review. We love watching snack reveals on the stream. He doesn't post anything else related to UncCC? Just this one? Damn. Yeah, he got my hopes up. Not gonna lie, this guy got my hopes up. Look at this guy now. I don't know who this is. Acrylic bongs versus silicone bongs versus glass bongs. This guy might be awesome. Hold on. He just makes bong content. Why is he tagged in this video? Not this video.
None found about Andy called Episode 4 Dissing Andy Kishore by Trace the X-Man 1991 fan, which has physical media community trademark written all over it. But let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say.
I mean, what do you expect from an autismo?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Let's see what this slush head has to say. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like it's not gonna be a great diss. My guess before the video starts.
He is very quiet.
You gotta turn him on, buddy.
Kishore. I have never once heard anyone say Kishore.
And the word he pronounces Kishore is so funny.
Like I used to say Kishore until I heard Andy actually say it's actually pronounced Kishore.
Kishore.
But still.
Kishore.
Kishore.
Dude, W snark, guys. You got him.
Larry who? Like Larry the Cucumber?
He's talking about a different Larry that I literally don't even know who he is, but apparently Andy defends him.
Okay. He agrees with everything Larry says. Who the fuck is Larry?
Hey Andy, Mr. Treat Giver, I bet you don't have any scooter snacks.
As I said, just let these autismos just make up these entities just so they can like get mad at them.
This is like a
I don't even know that's the bong dude. The bong dude makes a good point. These autismos make up these random nobodies just to get mad at them. I could not have explained the UNCCC any better.
A fucking Ryan Sylvia rant.
What can I say? I rest my case.
I mean, again, this is like physical media community trademark. You know, like, you know, Ben Lucero, Dan Sobel, like that subgroup of autismos.
Who are these people?
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
He's once again.
I mean, he does make a good point there with the SpongeBob.
Well, Andy
Valid
has like a
criticism.
has like a SpongeBob themed YouTube channel. To be fair, though.
Yeah.
True though.
When he says Larry, is he talking about Larry the Lobster?
No, he's literally talking about some random user that I don't even know. That
Batman fan?
apparently Andy is friends with and defends. Like, I'm not expecting you to know who he is, and I don't know who he is too. And it just makes this funnier because I'm like, who the fuck is?
Well, yeah,
Larry?
exactly. I have no fucking context for this.
Yeah, he literally gives no context into who Larry is.
Or what he's done, I assume, either. Like,
Yeah.
what's Andy defending?
We also have.
I don't even know. He gives
This
no
video literally adds
context.
nothing. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why I was told to watch this video. He gives nothing. He's like, I don't know who these guys are. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Like, what do I get out of this? We're gonna watch this like after.
Says like he spends like half the video too complaining about how Andy opens his popsicles.
All right.
In that video where he was opening that popsicle using scissors, what the f? Just open it with your teeth or open it like this. I mean, sure.
Why is he so upset by that?
I
Just
don't
open
know.
it with your teeth or like this.
Take the advice.
Is there anything in this video?
The video is literally just Andy eating a popsicle in like his laundry room for some reason. You should
He opened it with scissors, though.
You should cut it open with scissors as well.
Nothing burger.
I mean, Andy's pretty fucking stupid, to be fair, but
Ooh.
not for these. I don't know what the hell this guy.
Talk about you. I'm talking about this.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Andy's pretty retarded. He proved that you can get fucked.
Use your hands.
Fuck, chud.
This guy gives off like Joshua Dufferina vibes on. I hope you guys enjoy.
Watching this is probably how most people feel watching Soul Skibbity. Let's go watch what Ethan Klein sues Welsh streamer for not being Israel first, Wales last.
I need Perry to give out his cope. I need Perry to give out his cope so I can research it. When my enemy is in the middle of making a mistake, I will not
Kathy
interrupt
Doyle
them.
on YouTube. Kathy Doyle on YouTube.
Kathy, can you search transcripts? Let's look at every mention of transgender, psychosexual, everything.
Let's watch Soul.
Okay, because
Just
we
VC,
need.
like, what do you Which ICBC it is?
No,
Is it
like
an
a
ICBC?
random service station, like a fuel station thing. This guy's at the
So
store.
trippy and
What the
afraid to.
fuck? Green.
Met in the high
You
school,
fucking
right?
retard, bro.
Okay, so Soul's raped. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm hearing. Let's see his bongs. Let's see how he does with his bongs. See the I want to see the silicone one. Acrylic.
Hey, right now. This is a silicone bong.
Okay.
Glass bowl. With a wearing a bong rip from any rubbers or.
If you can take like 3 riffs back to back, that can be the move. Dude,
Bongs,
sick.
I'd give. For portability, I'd give it like a 2 out of 10.
Okay.
For affordability, I'd give it like 4 out of 10.
But he's just a bong reviewer and
show
happens to
off
be
and
somewhat
best smoke,
side
10 out of 10.
tangentially associated.
I really like it as much as this one. This one's actually pretty nice. Like, I'd recommend this one. I just alright.
The acrylic one's so corny, man.
Really cheap. I really bong to the.
Fire content. Fire content. We need more people like him. Food reviews. We'll come back to this.
Can
What my
like
goat
remove
say?
the permanent lip liner, so I could be stuck with it permanently. And I know that like some people, they want to watch me like fail and have like a terrible like nightmare time, and so that
Who
might
could
be
that
the
be?
case, and I deserve it. I deserve like I've been really I don't want to do like a long pontification, but I've been like a real selfish asshole. Like I've neglected my dad, and so you know, whether or not I get this stuff taken off, I really want to like turn things around. I gotta like stop being like a selfish asshole. Like I did a lot of like show off selfish stuff, but just I'm really like too old, and so anyway, just from now on, like whatever happens, I think I just want to get a job
Has he made the same video 20 times
and
already?
just get kind of humble and just try to like help out some other people, at least my dad, at least my dog, and just be like a humble like old man, and just I don't know, just normal. I don't want to do this
true.
like pontification like show off stuff. It's kind of like awful, and so anyway, that's it. So basically, like I'm gonna try to save this video, but I'll probably erase it, and then just I'm just gonna keep applying to jobs, and then
He's
I'll
not
try
saying
to get this
shit.
lasered off. But you know, worst comes to worst,
Nothing new.
I look like a freak, but it doesn't matter.
Is this David Bowie in heaven? I
I
hope
can't really
not.
be like
He's gone off the rails.
you know, I can't look top notch anymore anyway. But basically, like no more of this. Like I should stop. This is kind of
My new haircut. Took a little jigsaw reaction. Good stuff. That's a nice, pretty sharp haircut, man. See? Very nice. You're always smiling. Look good, bro. Look cool. You look perfect. Who's this? Like, who's this? She has her own live streams. Great stuff. We have found someone else connected. Okay, so she's less connected. She just happens to like Juggalo Jigsaw Reaction. We love Juggalo Jigsaw Reaction. That's not Juggalo Jigsaw Reaction, is it? It is Juggalo Jigsaw Reaction. I'm gonna be unrelated then, but here's Black Sand King. Loki killing that shit. Classic. Classic. There's stuff going on.
serves me right. It serves me right for doing all this egotistical like vanity stuff. Really, what I should do if I can is I should get a job. I should help my dad. Number one,
Ooh,
like I should really just help my dad. Filial piety. I don't want to rant a lot, but basically I should just get a job. I should get a job. I should help my dad.
Should get a job. True.
I really owe my dad.
Let's
like,
even download this right now.
That's it. It's just my dad has like done everything for me, and so what's my point? I should do that. I should keep it together, not go crazy. Help my dogs, just real basic stuff, you know. Rather than like shoot the moon and try to do like some like no more like. It's just it was fun. It was fun to do like childish like crazy shit, but like I gotta like just do some basic good, and so anyway, I'm gonna apply to jobs, and then I'm just gonna try to stop doing like show off stuff because I'm too old for it, and then I just want to be humble. I just want to be like sort of a normal, like older person, and just do some good in the world.
You don't have a job.
Just help my dad. What else?
Oh god, shit.
Well, one other goal that would be cool is if I do get a job, it would be cool to like send some money to some people in Africa. That would be cool to do, and so I'll just leave that as like maybe I can like I've come to this general conclusion. I don't want to talk about this a lot, but basically I've come to this general conclusion that like people, they're supposed to have kids, you know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this a lot, but basically it just seems like people are supposed to have kids. And
He's saying a lot. He hasn't said one new thing this video though. Literally, I've watched like 4 videos by him so far that he keeps making and deleting. 4 new videos where he's just saying the same shit over and over. It gets to a point, man. It really does.
Gradually care about some stuff.
Give me the money, not the African children.
Or people.
True. That's what he's saying.
You care about things that are going to outlast you. as like an older person, and so it seems wise to basically have kids, focus on your kids, and then be like, it's not about me anymore, it's about my kids. But I never had kids, and so it seems like I can't really have kids anymore. And so it would be good to basically ChatGPT also says that it's good to like focus on some stuff that's
my best friend ChatGPT says I need to do this.
Person. Just be like, you know, I good to gradually sort of prioritize stuff that's not you, like a anyway, it sounds a little noble, but basically if I can, that's kind of what I want to do. But I gotta quit this I gotta quit all this like me stuff. It's just kind of awful, right? Like it's really, nobody likes it, and it's just sick. It's, I don't know, it all feels like
it's just
like just show
sick.
off stuff. I don't know, nobody likes it. I don't really like it. I'm kind of disgusted with myself, and I'm just like, I want to like stop this. I want to stop.
Has he said anything yet?
Like help somebody, like help my dad, or help myself, help my dad, help my dogs, and just kind of
I'm gonna
humble
fucking
down
lose
and
it
just
watching
be
this
like
guy.
an older person, and just, you know, be grateful.
Okay.
That's it, and somehow accept that, like, you know, I had my fun, and no, I don't want to talk so
You
lot.
didn't have your fun.
Done all this like ranting. This ranting is all kind of a trap. You got stuck with the permanent lip liner. That's cool. You can like laugh at me. It's fine. And then, but I deserve this kind of foolishness.
Shit.
And I just want to quit doing this like narrating shit. It's all kind of ridiculous. And I just want to take the focus off myself somehow and just stop this. This is fucking stupid. Or my room is trash. I'm an old person. I gotta like just get humble and just kind of be like, all right, let's just quit being an asshole.
46, no job, no nothing.
There's something assholeish that I've been doing, right? Like nobody's watching this, but just I have been kind of like a selfish asshole, right? And so I should like stop that, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Get a job, do some good in the world. That's like step one, and then that's it. I'm just gonna try to get a job for a while, and then try to do some good in the world, and stop doing like selfish, like show off shit, because I'm just fuck for your effort. That's just sent the money to some kid, or if you help some other person who needs the money more. It seems like after a while it's diminishing returns if you invest in yourself. It sounds real noble, but just I envy people who have kids because they basically realize that. They go like, dude, my kid's gonna have a lot more fun with my efforts, and so I should like work to pay for my kid because they're gonna enjoy the stuff that I buy them or whatever more than me. And so it seems like that's like a good thing to do, is like just be like, dude, it's about my kid, or it's about some other stuff, other people, and then it's a win-win thing because you are getting. Just generally, I'm interested in doing that, even if I never have a kid, because I'm just kind of bored with most of my stuff. And
the kid topic.
My stuff is getting worse, and so
there's been like 10 videos around it.
That's something I should try to do.
This is so bad.
Anyway, that's it. I get no credit for it until I do it. It's just this is all just talk until I do it. But basically, I gotta stop doing this, I think, or I'm tired of like, basically that's it. I gotta quit this fucking selfish, indulgent shit.
Alright, let's see what Templeton's covering. We'll only click it for a second.
King. Awesome.
Still. That is his newest video.
Hello.
Gmail's descending.
Nobody should watch this. I'm just making a video to get myself to do a bunch of boring stuff that I don't feel like doing. It's kind of ridiculous, but basically I know if I make a video like this, I'll get myself to do some stuff that I wouldn't normally do. But
why is the video 3 hours long?
You shouldn't watch the video.
Almost to the dot.
All right. So what's going? I'm just gonna narrate. Nobody should watch this, but just I know if I talk this out, I can get myself to do some stuff. Because otherwise, I'm just sitting in a room in isolation, and it's just more fun doing this. All right. So what am I talking about?
Hi, Gamma.
Anyway, I have a job interview. I'm going to a lot of job interviews. Like I went to it. Anyway, my goal from now on is just to get a job. And so I guess it's going to
that makes sense. You're 46, buddy.
So my goal for this video is to apply to 10 jobs. But also to prepare. I have a job interview tomorrow for this.
Oh shit.
this company.
We're gonna snark in tomorrow as well, I guess.
Which
You know
is
he's gonna post about it.
It's a gambling company. My brother works for a casino, and so I applied to a
He's
casino
fucking
job.
talking to like a tin
Which I
can.
guess is like you sit at a table at a gambling place and you watch to make sure that the game is going according to the rules or something. And I think
According to the rules or something.
Yeah, that'd be a cool job. But it's just one of many interviews. I have to do like a lot of
job work.
interviews.
This might
I
be a
went to an
job work.
interview kind of yesterday.
I don't see it happening.
I applied.
But
I did actually. I went to.
he's saying it
An
is.
interview yesterday. I think I went to the one the day before, and so I'm just gonna keep doing them until I get a job. All right, but I'll probably have to go through a lot of them before I get a job. Anyway, I'm really demotivated. It's sunset. I'm bored, and I just want to make this video to get myself to do some boring stuff. But you shouldn't watch this. I'm gonna narrate.
What's he gonna do?
Click the begin.
Practice math test? Dude, he might be locked in. Hold on.
Alright, so what do we got? 5 plus 7 plus 4. Do you know 5 plus 7 plus 4, Sean? Yeah, that's 16.
Okay. Some good maths.
Well done. Do you know 2 plus 4 is 6, plus 6 is 12, plus 2 is 14.
Dude, we got a math guy. Hold on. That's so bad.
What's 2 plus 2? 4. Plus 9 is 13. Plus 5 is...
He's a little slow. He's a little slow. Like...
9 plus 3 is 12. Plus... 9 plus 3 is... I gotta get not self-conscious. 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 5 is 17. Plus 5 is 23. Plus 2 is... I fucked up.
22. Dude, better get a lock.
12.
Is it 23? How the fuck do you do that?
Plus 5 is 22. Plus 2 is 24.
Took quite a while.
6 plus 7 is 13.
24?
Plus
24. Chilling.
3 is...
Play the Booty Meat song again. Sigh. This is what I'm here for. Yama would never. Yama hates real content, so he wouldn't play this. Honestly, some of the best content ever created. I don't know how he came up with it.
16 plus 6 is 22. Plus 2 is 24. Okay. Now there's no time limit, so I should basically
Gamma sweeps for this.
take as long as I want. So
No,
I think
Gamma
it's 24,
hates it. Gamma hates that. Gamma's like, oh, you can't show us on screen. A little bit of ass, I can't show us on screen. Gamma's like, oh, Sophie Rain, I can't show us on screen. Go Kato. Go Kato, throat Kato. Oh, Wooga, eyes bulge out of my head. Fucking Gamma, man. His priorities are all out of whack. That's all I gotta say. Is he adding and subtracting very difficult? He's just adding. Because it's just the cards are popping up. They're like, let's say you have a handful of this. It's not really even how card games work. But sure. Unless you're playing unless you're only doing 21. It's not really how card games work.
13 plus 3 is 16. Plus 6 is 16 plus 6 is 22. Plus 2 is 24.
24, okay. He's playing 28. Alright. About 26. How will he get it?
6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 3 is 13. Plus 5
plus
is
5.
18.
Sure.
Plus 8 is 26.
We got a math guy. We got a math guy.
Click time.
Oh no, so it doesn't show you like 20.
So
it doesn't show you the numbers.
2.
The best poker hands are the highest number? Alright. So he's got to be good at it. No, he's not actually trying to play poker. He's trying to like get a job where you watch over the guys playing poker.
Is 11.
That's what he said earlier, so
plus 9 is
I don't fucking
20.
know.
Are you sure? Yeah, take the full minute. It's 9 plus 2 is 11. Plus 9 is 20.
He did the It's like people don't do math right no more. Well, 22. It's like, I don't know. I feel like 9 plus 2 plus 9 doesn't make sense. Just do 9 plus 9 plus 2.
All right. 4 plus 8 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. Plus 4 is 22.
Cooked.
12, 14, 20.
Okay.
No. 12, 14, yeah, 20. 6, 10, 19.
Just watching do math?
10, 16, 18.
This might be real content.
24. 7, 13, 15, 18. 10, 13, 18. Oh, I didn't go fast enough.
You can go faster. Okay. That's sick. Put your whole name in,
8 plus 14 plus 14 plus 8 is 24.
Dude, how are you expecting to get this job?
14 plus 8 is 24.
It's over. It's over. You're 46. Give it up.
15 is 20.
Simon Says practice. Are you practicing so you can deal Simon Says tournaments like this guy? Yeah, I'm about to fuck up some Simon Says tournaments. Dude, I'm about to go crazy.
13 plus 4 is 17 plus 2 is 19. 5
I gotta lock in. Hold on. 17
plus 8 plus 11 plus 17. 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 6 is 20.
Dude, you might be locked
15,
in now.
19,
24.
21, 24.
Dude, this guy is
6,
so
12,
tapped. 14.
14.
Dude, it's... I can't play this game. You got
16, 21, 11, 18, 21.
This one's easy.
6, 8, 10.
Dude, I think he's got it.
Actually, I could fast all day. 18, 7, 16.
He's already this fun. I could do this all day.
4.
I don't know, maybe get a job. Wait, did you get it? We got it right. Sick, man. Is this all he does?
What's 58 plus 35? Well, 60 plus 35 would be 95. Minus 2 is 93.
It's the worst way you can do that math. What the fuck? This guy's so cooked. I don't expect to get a job anytime soon, young buck. 54. Yeah.
20 plus 64. 120 plus 64 is 184. Minus 2 is 182.
I didn't know what subtraction means yet. He'll get to it.
No, I did it right. What's 120 plus 64? 184. So, oh, it's minus.
Dude, it's over. It's over for this guy. There's 46.
Okay, so what's 120 minus
it's over.
64? I'm too stupid for this.
So easy.
60 minus 2. 58.
Oh, wait. No. He was this close.
Fuck. Alright, I don't know.
So like, I don't want to be the math guy here, but the last number's 8 and the last number's 4. It's probably gonna end with a 4.
What's 120 minus 60? 120
60? Okay,
minus
he's getting
60 is 60, right? Yeah, plus.
Can't believe this guy's 46.
Minus 2. 58 minus 4.
Oh, what happened, Rome? Yeah.
What's 166 minus
42.
80?
Look, I'm dumb as fuck. 82. Holy shit. 82. I thought it was 126.
86 minus 4. 82. What's
divided by 9? Fuck.
90.
14? 14?
What's 36 divided by
Dude,
9?
I'm locked in. Hold on.
36 divided by 9 is 4. So it's 14.
What's calcula?
What's
That's awful.
63 plus 70? Or what's 63? What's
this stream's actually
60 plus
specifically
70,
spite Romeo. I didn't know this,
plus
but
5, 135.
30. Okay, good shit. That's awful.
Not very good.
That's pretty bad.
What's 100?
Ooh, 24.
What's
I'm so locked in.
100 minus? What's 103 minus 80? 23. 22.
Dude, this fucking guy's gonna. He does my head in. He does my head in.
What's 100
43.
minus 54?
Why did I go live to do math?
Minus 3 is 43.
I have physics homework on Friday. What am I doing?
What's
fucking over?
30?
It's over. I'm just gonna do my own
71
math.
minus 2. 71 minus 2 is 69. No.
Oh, I'm sick. Yeah, I was paying attention.
What's 108 minus 10?
97.
98 minus 1. 97. No, it didn't.
He talks out like a baby though. He gets the right number sometimes.
What's
129? He gets the right numbers. 149.
Plus 60.
Fuck, it's over.
144 plus 5. 149.
Holy nerd, Jimmy. I'm locked in. Fine. Dude, he's doing some of the easiest fucking add, subtract, a little bit of division, a little bit of multiplication. You're getting like the easy shit. And he's like
9.
5. I moved the 5
times 2.
4.
160.
5
minus
plus 4.
156.
Yeah.
What's?
It's gonna piss me. Actually, this one's actually really easy. This is fuck. What is it? 50? 49? Is this 49? Unless I'm fucking completely tripping. I think this is 40. Yeah, I think it's 49.
588 divided by 12. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to do that. Well, what's 60 divided by, or what's 600 divided by 12? 5.
Hello, Gaming Shack.
So it's probably 4.
See you back around.
Or no, 40. 4?
What do you say?
5. So it's probably 4.
71.
Or no, 40.
Dude, he.
4?
He's right there. He's like it's 12. It's 50. You have to go one more down. He went down to 40.
600 divided by 12. What is that? What's 1200 divided by 12? 100.
To be exact,
so
71.25.
So it's 49.
Okay, there we go. He finally got it.
What's
98.
Hey, I did better.
You don't know this one? The numbers are 2 off. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is bad. This is bad.
Hey, I did better.
Fucking. Oh my
Anyway.
god.
We're trying not to do.
What's even got going on here?
Come on, wake up. Right.
Marriage, cool. Every place around you. That's sick.
Right. So I gotta apply.
He's a jobs he's applying to.
Jobs. I don't know, 3 miles from.
He applies to
Electric motor.
jobs all day. What was that? What is that in his files? We're gonna start file snarking this guy. What the why did he take this picture? Paramount Makeup, Sean Richards. Okay. Alright. Tax folder. Dude, there's so much good shit in here. My name is Sean Richards. I've worked in packing, work Excel. He had them tattooed. Oh, he has them tattooed. That's why he constantly talks about. He constantly says, "I got a tattoo. I'm trying to get a laser remover." He has it. Sometimes it looks really dark. I think he adds makeup on top of it. But when it looks like this, like it's a little like not. It's very visible. Not the darkest. I think it's a straight tattoo. It's so bad. It's so bad. Took off my belt. JG4L. Joe. He looks Australian. Huh. He might be Australian. Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't know the Dokkan cards dropped tonight. The Dokkan 11th anniversary dropped tonight? Fuck, I'm out of my depth. I just got the notification you went live. It's over. The cards came out. Where am I? Here. Like an Aussie 10? Maybe. I have no clue though. Jimmy, have you heard of Mr. Obvious? I have not heard of Mr. Obvious.
Alright, so we applied to establish have
Just applies to jobs all day. You can't be doing this for 3 hours, surely. Hi, Sean. Unfortunately, this is an in-person position in Virginia. Thank you for your interest. I'm sorry, I just saw this. Yeah, I'm free to interview any day of the time. But I'm located in Richmond, California. Do I need to work in person in Virginia, or can I leave? So I can't really leave my home? No, we're from Virginia. Like, that's probably what it said. Holy shit. Wait, to be fair, that's just Caitlin. That's like California. Never mind. Not to be fair.
Oh, okay.
It's so over.
Right.
The Indeed job scroll.
Ask about
Canadian right-wing lolicon lover grifter who exclusively talks about U.S. politics. Tectone? Do you think Tectone's from America? Tom McDonald.
plans. Be quiet.
XQC.
Anyway.
Good people to point out here. What you talking to about him now?
System. Just fucking lie. It's a white lie. You can learn it.
He's lying in here? Ooh. That's not good.
And you have to
ground where they turned a transportation hub into a giant indoor forest with suspended net systems. Canopy Park, Jewel Chani. Click to open site.
Where if someone's down there or something, that would be cool.
Because you're thinking about a future of abundance with 3D printed materials, you can move away from boring box construction and use organic, curving shapes that make this visibility possible. In this layout, the house functions like a vertical stage. The first floor is the pit, the second floor is the balcony, and the third floor is the gallery.
Visuals.
We're just talking about like a 3D printer. He wants to make this house. He wants to make this house. This guy that's 46 with no job wants to make this house with a 3D printed shit. It's over. He's cooked.
Like the round window.
It's over for Young Buck. All retirement. Oh, you can't even retire.
All right, here's
He doesn't
another
have a
thing I want. I want there to be some kind of like either dragon head or like a bird head or like a dinosaur
Is he on
head.
disability? I don't know if he's on disability. He had his parents do everything for him now. He used to have a job and now he doesn't. His parents do everything. His dad does everything for him. I don't remember if he said he's on disability. I can't recall that. I don't think he is.
And the head kind of opens its mouth and you have to sit or lie down on the tongue of the open
It's insane, man. Loki just skits in for the love of the game. He has extreme autism, so I think he needs to do that.
dinosaur or animal's
He might
mouth
have disability.
and then it becomes kind of like an elevator that goes from one floor down to a lower floor, and then the animal head opens up and you get up off the tongue that you were lying down on, and when you lie down in there,
it feels like he's from the past, man. Dude, the camera quality's not helping.
There's some sort of like,
you wouldn't think this was recorded today. He's even talking about his cool house he wants to make, even though he has no job. He wants to make a 3D printed house, and he's asking Google Gemini to make pictures for him.
Yellow or orange light.
And he doesn't like this picture, so he's telling him to add like a dragon head he can walk in through or some shit. It's just a W brainstorm sesh. a little brainstorm sesh, see what's going on. That's Dragonhead.
But a little less scary.
That's scary.
All right. How about instead of an actual scary dinosaur, it can't be scary. It has to be like more cartoony. It should be like a dinosaur skull that doesn't look scary, that somehow looks whimsical, and or like a dinosaur bird skull that looks whimsical and not scary, and it opens up like a little pod. It doesn't have teeth, but basically when it opens, there's a tongue inside, and you lie down on the tongue, and then it should seem happy. It shouldn't seem like scary, and then
Joy and whimsy dinosaur bird skull. That's what I'm saying. He dresses. Hold on. I have a pretty spot on comparison for this guy. We might have solid. Based off this frame alone, we have. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, imagine he can play like a perfect. This guy can play Fred from Scooby Doo. It might be the white with pop blue color. Yeah, that might be. I'll probably think about fifth. Trying to archive channel for this guy. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Is he running? Probably not. Assuming he doesn't run it. That's good. He isn't. No, he's not in a wig. He's not in a wig. It's a filter. It's a filter, guys. Oh, hold on. Is this when he writes scripts and then turn on? He plays both
nobody's
parts?
out there, right? I'm a man of routine. Like basically, hugs.
Until he gets the wig on.
Condition is still the same. I could still die at any time, and so I should just enjoy myself and not fret about
Don't fret.
aging and dying. And so
He thinks he's Patrick Bateman. I say he's killing. Okay. I think he's saying like this is how you hang out with your dog. Like I'm trying to hang out with my dog. That is not how you put that. I'm not saying he does anything malicious with this, but I think he's just saying like I play with my dog. That's not how you type that out. At 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. dog play. That's when we dog play. Anyone in chat up for dog play? Dude. It's so over. Also, he went over his stats. You see it every time. He's playing my birthday. Problem? Yeah? Probably, actually. Now that you mention it. Okay, so it definitely says game. But if we lie enough, we can see it says gamma. Python learning, there's so much shit here. Oh my god. They're all untitled. Are these all notes? Oh my god.
La Isla Bonita. Through my ear.
My goal, 10 burpees, 10 lunges, 6 dips, 5 pull-ups. Seems pretty easy.
Bye. Love, carry on, stay in my ears and stay
Notepad. Notepad.
Your Spanish lullaby.
Kind of kills some shit.
I want to be where the sun warms the sky.
How long does he go for?
Whatever it takes, we'll find a way.
He gives vibes like the one those TikTok people are like, I was just singing along with my camera on and actually hit the perfect note. That's what he sounds like. That's what this guy reminds me of. I have a 3-jacket stack right there. All that I took them all off on stream. Hey Romeo, fancy seeing you here. This is what Dickers does on stream every day, bro. Isn't it just Dickers? Dickers at 46 after the gas leak. Makes face 213. What's the Dickers folder? Get in the shit. He just won't stop.
Cha 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 cha.
It was beautiful. That was empowering.
I feel extra awkward to do this. I do know for a fact that if I did not make this video, I would not have the discipline to do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that probably a lot of my motivation to make any of these videos is deep down some sort of lame game. I think it's all some sort of, to some degree.
What else does he do? I skip forward and he's singing again.
Terrible. It's dumb. It's a waste of time. But then
Nothing. A room snark, quick room snark. What is this? Quick room snark, where he's gone. Okay, well, let's see. A little bit of the outside world. Oh, he slips in. Oh, with outside, it's definitely not great. He alluded to it in one video that he kind of wanted a green screen, and he just painted his whole room green. This is so schizophrenic. I don't know. I'm not really con. I'm not seeing it, man.
I'm Candyland. I'm in Candyland now. All right. I'm the Candy Man. I'm the Candy Man. Hey kids. Let's do some fun, child-friendly activities.
This pedophile. Holy shit. This guy's
Are you
literally
ready for
green.
some fun? Right. Hey kids. Right.
No, do not talk to the kids. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. Yeah, let me see if anyone got some shit on him. Sean Patrick Richards. Whoa. Reddit.
tired of ads. Fucking ads. Milo, come here. Come here, dude.
Dog play. Dog play. Holy shit, fucking flash of blue going on. Fucking lightning strikes him and his dog. Literal zaps on him. Happened? Who was it? I gotta make sure I get it exactly correct who sent this, because I gotta be... Blurg? Blurg sent me an archive page of this guy. Someone has an archive page of this guy. And it looks like I might have just found his kick page. Hold on, is this a kick page? I'm doing just a tad bit of snarking to the side. I might find a kick page. Okay, so all I can say is that this definitely was his kick page. It might not be anymore. This definitely was his kick page. If I search it in the kick, it's not there. So it might have deleted, it might have renamed it. It's not the same thing as his YouTube page, so I don't know. Airtime 30 hours. What the fuck? Because he streamed once. Dude, wait. Underscore. Indeed sending me notifications. Indeed doesn't like me streaming. Underscore Sean Patrick Richards. This profile picture posted this.
Women should suck dick. They should only suck dick. And the main dick they should suck is my dick. I stole $5 from the cancer kids donation jar down at the hospital. Cause fuck them. They're gonna die anyway. I needed $5 to get a hand job at the massage parlor. I like getting hand jobs from defeated old Asian ladies. I like them to tell me about their defeats while they jerk me off with their wrinkled hands. They tried to jerk me off, but I was too flaccid. I blamed that old Asian lady, and I told her it was because of her cheap press-on nails that scratched my dick. But it's just because I suck, and I get nervous when strangers see my small penis. I'm embarrassed about my cottage cheese smell around my uncircumcised penis. Its foul odor offends the old ladies that jerk me off. I needed a ride home afterwards from my mom as usual. But she's dead. I forgot that she's dead. Maybe she's still alive, I don't remember. Who cares? So I rode my dog home, and I fingered his asshole afterwards.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this reminds me of the I'm trying to fuck the Asian lady at the donut place I'm by. That reminds me of that guy. Gaming Shack, what the hell did I come back to? Gaming Shack, we're so far from the point. This guy, Sean Patrick Richards, is a maniac. We've all done this now. Probably not. is so fucked up. I'm doing research trying to find more shit about this guy. And every tab's either about him or it's about a 14-year-old teenager that died in a car crash with the same name. I feel fucked up even searching up his name.
YouTube ads is made for your business. Bring your brand to life.
This fire is playing out of the into the straight port. It's also playing out of his computer, so it's playing twice. This is sick. This
With
is real
targeted
shit.
video ads. And connect with the perfect audience. Grow your business and reach your...
If anyone wants to snark him, he has his name fully out there, Sean Patrick Richards. It's literally on everything. Where's his main account right now? Please kill me. His website's literally Sean Patrick. We all done this. Alright. Something like Punch Patrick Richards, Sean Patrick Richards. It's very obvious. If you want to snark, try to find more shit. I found one more thing. What is this channel? We have this channel, which archives a little bit of him from the World Wide Web. Is there any shorts archived? Some videos. It's about societal norms.
If this makes me feel better, and if it's not against the...
What's that?
I don't know. He likes Carrot Top. It looks better. Like, if you saw him without the makeup, you'd be... you don't look as good. And so, without the makeup, you'd be like, oh, you never really... So which one? I gotta figure this out. So basically...
Okay.
Is my nose. The combination of the pinching and then the pinching on the septum. I'll say this on...
I can't answer your question about clothing in 1910 in the Western world because my knowledge cutoff is June 2024.
Yep, this was his kick account. We found his kick account. It's just... What's his kick account now? That's the problem. I can't find. Oh? Anything crazy in here? No. JXMMY0.
Yesterday. Isn't it true that people wore 3 layers of unnecessary...
But more accounts with clips of this guy? Yeah, I keep seeing. Wait, what was this? I keep seeing there's more and more accounts.
If you're really honest, don't you just feel like killing old people? Like when you see some old person, maybe me or somebody older, and they're stumbling for their words and they're like, I can't remember. Don't you just want to club them or like choke them to death? Isn't there some primitive instinct in you that comes from caveman days? Where you're just like, you doting old fool.
Sick.
Just fucking put you out of your misery. Is that just me? Is that just me? I think it's some caveman instinct. Because like back in caveman days, there were elderly people who were like, I can make it, and you're like, you fool, you're dragging us down. And I think there's a built-in survival thing for the sake of the tribe that wants to kill.
I'll do it, fuck. I can't download this because I need to log in, but they won't let me log in until I to get a subscription. So, if I get a subscription for the 4K downloader, I'll also get infinite downloads. So with I'll get it after stream. I'll buy the subscription, $25, some shit, and then I'll I can be a real archiver.
Is that just me? Is that? And I think that you know, the old people they're hogging all the fucking
Sure.
The old people, they can't really enjoy shit anymore, but they need a lot of money, and they have like all the property, and they know all the tricks to like keep the property, and meanwhile they're hogging all the money, and they're using it for like pills and like plastic surgery, and the last 30 years of life is just taking up all the money for like medical care and stuff, but they're getting no joy. Like they have like millions of dollars, but they can't even taste anything anymore. They have to eat ice cream just to taste anything. And meanwhile, it's just 30 years. They can't like kill themselves, but really, if they're honest, they probably wish they were dead. And meanwhile, they're just hogging all the fucking money. And so, anyway, they had this Star Trek, The Next Generation, a long time ago, where they had this race where they just, when the people reached 60, they would just euthanize them. And this guy was like, he had the hots for Deanna Troy's mother. And Deanna Troy's mother was like, oh, he's cute, and he's this little pudgy 6-year-old guy. And his kids were saying, Dad, no, you have to die.
Looks like he has an Instagram with 0 followers. I'm on the right account. Let's see, Instagram account with 0 followers, and he just posts bullshit on it all day. Or used to. 2023.
It was more than just time for bed. It was time for Pete to shatter adults' grisly grip of power on the world and free kids everywhere.
This is close. This dog looks happy. Okay. Oh, just side. Yeah, he's chilling with his dog. What is this page, man? Is this him driving a car? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He was a real person at one point. Where did the time go, Sean Patrick Richards?
You're going to become a drain, and you're going to take up all the money. And then he's like, no, I have to be killed. And then Deanna's mom was like, no, it's a bad rule. Like, you guys should stay alive. Maybe it's like a good rule, because like those 20-year-olds, they could have so much more fun with just a fraction of the amount of money that those old people have. The old people, they can't have any fun. They're taking all these pills, and they're on like life support, and like they're going on cruises and shit. Fucking thousands and thousands of dollars, and there's no fucking joy. And so I don't know, that I already feel like that. I already feel like I've kind of run out of things to enjoy, and really I should be killed. And the money should go to my niece, who's like 20, and
he needs to be killed.
She would enjoy it more, even if. And I think it's just this natural thing when people get older, they inherit stuff, but they can't even fucking enjoy it anymore, and they really should just be killed. And the money should be disseminated to the young people, but people can't do that. They're like, no, that's like not nice. And so we just have this fucked up system where there's all these people who are living for like 40 extra years past.
I found his LinkedIn. He has 320 followers.
They would have lived back in caveman days, but they can't even have any joy. They're on like 20 different pills that are making it so they can stay up and watch like daytime TV for 4 hours before they sleep for like 12 hours, and meanwhile they're just, a lot of them are just like, that's how I feel. At 45, I already feel like there's aliens, please kill me. There's this scene in Aliens where this lady's just in this comatose state.
This is like Alien.
That's life.
What subs does this guy have? This is an archive channel. This guy has 300 subs. I'm assuming this might not be his first channel. Because I don't know how much he's had in general.
It's just TV in bed for like 30 years. Please kill me. But they're not going to be killed, and they're going to take all this money. They're going to need like all these pills and like procedures and stuff. And nobody says it, but they should just be killed. And I think
these old hags.
Star Trek episode with the guy.
This is just Aiden. This is literally just Aiden.
You should be killed. It's they might have been onto something. My niece has like gangsta relatives, and they like do shootings and shit. If they got their shit together,
really bang.
and if they could get the balls, they should kill me. They should do a drive-by and they should kill me, and she would inherit the property. I can't self-terminate, but that would be
so fire.
The money would go to. They would just be put to better use. She could have a lot more fun with it. But they don't do that. I'm gonna live for like another 30 years, and I'm gonna waste it on like plastic surgery and all this shit. And it's stupid. It's stupid.
Stupid. This is a fucking banger. Holy shit. Absolute heater found. Right, he was not referring to Larry from Rugrats, but then again, Larry was not even brought back to the Rugrats 2021 reboot. It's true. Anything interesting here? Like, this guy's like one of those. He follows locales. He just happens to happen to pick him up. He has no views off these videos. What the fuck? Dog. So Patrick Richards is unhinged.
Women should suck dick. They should only suck dick. And the main dick they should suck is my dick.
Wait, this was a real clip. Let us splice together.
I stole $5 from the Cancer Kids donation jar down at the hospital. Cause fuck them. They're gonna die anyway. I needed $5 to get a hand job at the massage parlor. I like getting hand jobs from defeated old Asian ladies. I like them to tell me about their defeats while they jerk me off with their wrinkled hands. They tried to jerk me off, but I was too flaccid. I blamed that old Asian lady, and I told her it was because of her cheap.
You know, it's you, dude. Is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
Press on nails.
You're gonna have to believe me.
Scratch
Connor.
my dick, but it's just because I suck, and I get nervous when strangers see my small penis. I'm embarrassed about my cottage cheese smell around my uncircumcised penis. Its foul odor offends the old ladies that jerk me off. I needed a ride home afterwards from my mom as usual, but she's dead. I forgot that she's dead. Maybe she's still alive, I don't remember. Who cares? So I rode my dog home, and I fingered his asshole afterwards.
Soki, I swear I've seen you before. One of the things could be his writing might be fire. Is they're in chat a lot. This chat a lot. You're in this chat a lot. Any other bangers? Still the day in the life Sean Patrick Records. Longest in business. Toki's a tough guy here.
Hey, what's up? Dude, this old lady down the street, she dropped her cane that she needed to walk. I thought she was giving it to me because I'm a special person. But then she said, hey, I need that cane to walk. And I got mad at her for being mean to me. And I spit in her face and she hit me with the cane and I cried. Then I came home and I tried to hit on some teenage girls on my computer through like some live stream service. And I was using this face filter to try to look younger, but it made me look like a trans woman and they thought I was a woman or something. And then this cop knocked on my door and I cried and I ran down and hid in the laundry room and I peed my pants.
Over.
I wanted to clean my pants in the washing machine, but I've never had to do my own laundry because my old crippled dad has always done all of my work for me. I don't even know how to use the laundry machine. And so I told him I wouldn't feed him unless he does my fucking laundry. And I told him...
Wait, hold on. I had to draw this comparison together. Or not comparison, draw these two lines together. He said his mom's dead in that one clip. His mom isn't actually dead. Later, like a clip from like 2 weeks ago, a video from 2 weeks ago, which he deleted or privated now. He said something about my mom just walked in my room. She doesn't respect my privacy. And you hear her walk in and say like bye and shit.
I'd beat him if he complains, because that makes me feel more like a man. I only get mad at old disabled men and very old ladies. Old ladies are ugly and they deserve to die. And until they die, they should all hide their wrinkled faces in wrinkled paper bags. I want to vomit up this food that I bought at the convenience store today, but I have like a food coma. I took my dad's ATM card. I told him I was going to go buy gas, but I just bought a bunch of junk food and I want to throw up, but I'm just going to go to sleep because I'm too tired. And I'm going to curl up with my man boobs against these mattresses that smell like urine and this old sheet. This sheet has bugs. It's itchy. It has like dog shit on it.
It's itchy.
But I'm too lazy to go put it in the hamper and force my poor old abused dad to do my labor for me, which is his purpose on earth. My dad's purpose on earth, his sole purpose, is to clean up after me and slave away and do my work. And that makes me feel special.
It says 0 likes and 61 views. Is he onto something? Dare I say he's onto something? His mom called in. Wait, did his mom actually just call in? The ring went on. There's 2 people up there. His mom just called in.
Hi. What are you dressed like?
Dude, that moment when my mom can't come in my room, so she calls into the shrine.
I just, I don't know. I have like a...
Are you a rabbit?
Yeah, kind of like a rabbit. But yeah, how's it going?
Are you walking around outside like that?
Yeah.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not? No one cares.
You look crazy.
So what?
This is the run. I'm beating the boss's attempt to finish the recording. Watch this.
It's
Well,
not.
it does if we have to haul you out of a loony bin. Then
You got
it's
this
a lot
one,
of work
John.
for us.
It's not against the law. They can't. I'm not breaking any laws.
What if I dressed like that?
They can't
I wouldn't
stop me
mind.
from being a silly kitty.
Well, you think it was a little
Probably with
odd.
TV quote. I don't fucking know.
Why are you doing it?
We're all gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. I want to hide my melting face.
You're doing it because we're all going to die?
Yeah, my face is getting old and gross.
It's not at all gross. It's fine. You're a nice looking guy.
No,
His mom
nobody's
might be a
attracted to me,
realist.
and
Hold on.
I'm just old and ugly.
Well, if that's what you think, you're wrong.
Well, nobody has dated me for 4 years. I've hit on
That's
every.
because you do crazy things like this.
They don't even know what I look like. I've
Sure.
talked to every woman in a
I've come
50.
to the conclusion. I think he might be a bigger, he might be more of an old hag than his mom is.
50-mile radius. Nobody's
His
attracted
mom's
to me.
based, not old hag.
Well, they
Material.
want somebody with a job.
Well, then they just want money. They don't even like you. They just,
No, women need.
I've talked to.
You do crazy things like this.
They don't even know what I look like. I've talked to every woman in a 50-mile radius. Nobody's attracted to me.
Well, they want somebody with a job.
Well, then they just want money. They don't even like you.
Oh my god,
No,
you
women need
snorks.
security.
Well, then
That's how biology works.
That's not love. That's
Conversation between please kill me and a normal person. They're just a normal person.
prostitution.
No. Men like good looks because they have to get a hard on. Women like
Okay.
security because they have to have the babies.
Well,
and
when
that's why that works.
When I was young and
She makes
cute,
points. She
some
makes good
women had
points,
sex with me, but since 40, nobody really wants to have sex with me.
Try
Well,
to
you,
make 6
you don't
years.
have sex with 40-year-old women.
What?
You don't go for 40 and over, so you should talk.
He
I'm
is
just
the
saying,
piteous
like,
mom.
I'm old now, and it's kind of like
This is
I
so
just want to. I
funny.
just want to cover my melting face. Anyway, that's the tape. Anyway, how's it going? What's new with you?
There's a clip.
Women should suck dick. They should only suck dick, and the main dick they should suck, Asian ladies, penis. It's theirs. So I wrote.
Oh man. Oh man. That's a good clip. Someone tweet that out. Every clip that gets posted in posted in Clips
Yeah,
channel, I need somebody to tweet out. Toki tweeted out. If Toki's like, I'm not tweeting that out. Or someone else
Oh,
tweeted
man,
out.
I'm a little scared by
That
how
again.
you
Of course you
look.
did, Junk.
We're all gonna die.
You need
There's
to push the
scarier
Jimmy O
things.
Yeah,
agenda,
but that
guys.
doesn't answer my question.
Who cares? What's the question? I told you the answer.
But you tell me that you only date young girls. Young girls don't want to date unemployed.
There's
40-year-old
no
men.
hope for young girls anymore. They don't even like me.
Who's new?
I did all sorts of manly shit. I did all the like macho shit. Nobody fucking likes me.
You ain't getting no pom because you don't got a job. Holy
You
shit.
did everything you
His
could
mom
be,
gets it.
and no one. It sounds like when Dad used to tell me there was no job.
I had a full-time job. I had an apartment. Nobody would fuck me.
That's because you were living at that time. You were living with Christy.
Whatever. After 10 years, it's time to just say like, I'm not good. Nobody fucking likes me. Nobody
Are
fucking.
you gonna dress like a
I'm just an
clown?
unfuckable
Yeah,
child.
why not?
Nobody wants me.
I'm self-conscious about my big nose and my melting face, and I feel better with this.
Well,
You
you
don't
know
gotta be that
something. You need to
self-conscious
go to a
with big nose.
therapist. Really.
Why? What are they gonna do?
Do a lot of people you notice dress like that?
I don't care. We're all gonna fucking die. What does it matter? What does it matter? Your fingers are chopped off. I don't comment about your weird fingers. You say like,
But
oh,
I didn't want them to be chopped
I know,
off.
but I mean, like, there's more awful things
I didn't make them
than some
chopped off.
fucking tape on your face. We're all gonna be in like a pine box in like a few years, and who cares if I got some fucking tape on?
40-year-old chud son who snarks me in my cut off finger.
Break any laws. What does it matter? There's no fucking hope.
Well, if I called the police right now, they'd haul you off to a mental institution.
Why? I'm not breaking any laws. I didn't do anything.
But you have no job, and you dress like that, and you think it's normal.
It's not violating a law.
Well, you're living off your dad as soon as that stops.
What's the good way for life to be? Like, what do you suggest I do? Like, if
I
I don't
suggest
work,
you just look like a normal person.
Why? What do I get? What's the good thing? Where's it going?
What if you just emailed me and I was dressed like that?
Okay, but what's the benefit in like being normal? No, you answer me. What do I get if I be normal?
Well, you wouldn't scare me.
Pom pom.
Okay, well, that's your problem. I'm not.
No, I can't let you. I can't let you meet with me because if you went into my dining room right now, people would be frightened.
They're all gonna die. Why are they scared of some tape on
They're
their
gonna die pretty soon too.
Yeah. So why? Isn't there like bigger problems than some guy with tape on his face?
Yeah, but they'll think that you're trying to hurt them or something.
But I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I've never.
They don't know that you're dressed like a lunatic.
Well, then that's their imagination. I'm not
No,
fucking
it's
hurting.
not. They're just scared.
Whatever. You're just trying to control me. There's no logical reason for it.
Why would I be trying to control you?
I don't know, but that's what you're doing. You're trying to control
I want
my
the
behavior.
opposite.
Do you think there's a support group for this? No, there's absolutely
never
no support
realized
group.
I want the opposite. I want you to make money and be independent of me.
I want you that bread. I want you to move
Well,
out.
if I just quit jujitsu, I won't need your money. So I'm just gonna do that. Anyway,
You dress like that for jujitsu? Do you wear little elephant ears and stuff?
I would if I wasn't so embarrassed.
Why do you get embarrassed?
Mom, maybe your
Because I
chest
don't
is low-key neurotic. At some point, you have to point the finger a little bit at yourself, at your pants. I know it's hard to be able to take in, and it's not true most of the time. It's not true sometimes. But this 46-year-old living in your house, unfuckable chud, maybe, what I need to put, maybe it's a little bit your fault. Word on Long Plays could have uploaded so many more GameCube games by now if you weren't so obsessed with uploading multiple copies of the same game.
I want them to think I'm gay. That's my main concern.
They wouldn't think you're gay. They think you're crazy.
I'm fine with crazy. I don't want to look gay. That's the main.
I'm playing with if everyone thinks I'm a fucking psychotic lunatic who runs around and just kills people. But I'll be darned if they call me gay.
They won't work with you because who would want to wrestle with someone dressed like that? Would you?
Right, so that's the thing. Is like, there's no real reason to do the jujitsu. It's not making me any better. I'm just getting worse.
Okay.
So I should just quit the fucking thing.
I'm not saying anything about jujitsu.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if I quit, you won't have to give me any money. So that's problem solved.
Is that the reason you're quitting? Because I'm giving you money?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'll probably quit. So if you're worried about, if you're thinking like, you won't have
No,
to
I
give me
just
money.
used that for an example. Why aren't you dressed like that in your little undershirt going to jujitsu?
Because I don't want them to think I'm gay. That's the main reason.
No, you don't want them to think you're nuts.
I don't care about the nuts.
Why don't you care? I wouldn't want people
Why
to-
should I care? What does it matter if somebody thinks that? What's the consequence of somebody thinking I'm nuts?
Well, if you don't know, I can't
People
explain
make me
it.
sad.
Okay, well, cool. Then
This
we're
video actually
fine.
makes me sad.
Anyway,
because
how's it
Mom
going? What's new?
is right.
What's good? What's good? Tell me good
Well, I
stuff.
wish at least if I'm going to talk to you, will you take the blue stuff off, the little ears and stuff?
No, I don't want you to control me.
Control you?
I don't want
Who's
to. I'm self-conscious about. I have a big nose and my face is melting, and I want to cover
You
it.
have a big nose?
I feel comfortable like this. I do have a big nose, and my face is old. It's getting old. I'm just gonna get old and die. There's no hope. Everybody's
Everybody's going to get old and die unless they die young.
Well, then just enjoy the ride. If putting some tape on your face brings you some joy, enjoy it. Like why?
You
why
enjoy
not?
that?
Yeah, I do. Why would I do it if I didn't enjoy
Tell
it?
me why you enjoy it.
Because I'm self-conscious about my melting face and my big nose, and I want to cover it with some shit. Like I always use these filters online, and I'm like, oh, like I don't have to get plastic surgery. I can just cover my face in some shit, and then I'm not self-conscious. Like right now, I feel like free of my self-consciousness, and so I just want to like. You can't wear makeup as a man, but you can cover your face in some weird shit if you just wear like a costume.
Do you think my nose is big?
I think you look horrible. Just everybody old, they all look horrible. They should be able to cover their face and
I
some
think
shit.
you have a
It's better than looking horrible.
Well, how do you want everybody to look?
Just wear a costume or some shit. You know, like back when Christopher Columbus, he was searching for spices, right? In like 1400. You know why? Because they had meat and the meat was rotting and they didn't have refrigeration, so they just covered it in some funky shit. I think people should do that with their faces too. Like old people, if they can't be prime anymore, but if they cover it with some funky shit, it's not prime, but it's at least it's
But
weird.
not everybody thinks old people look horrible. I think a lot of the people here, they look very nice for their age.
And it's awful. They're melting. It's disgusting. It's unsightly, and I think I feel
Is that what you think when you go to the dining room with me, that the people there are all disgusting?
I think they all look like they're dying, and their skin is sinking to their flesh, and mine is too. And I think it's unsightly, and people should cover it with like
Their skin
some
is
funky
sinking
stuff.
to their flesh. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
like
that
we're
means.
melting. Don't you see? Like my skin is sagging, and like
There's
we're
68
wrinkles,
views.
and we just look like we're dying, and it's unsightly. It's gross.
But that's how human beings are. They get older, they
I know,
die.
but they can cover it with some stuff, with a mask, if they can cover
With
it.
little bunny ears and a nose. That's ridiculous.
I like it. I think it's preferable to authentic. I'll take weird over authentic old. That's what I like it better. I feel if my face was melting, if I was a burn victim, I'd want to hide it with some shit. And that's
Well, it makes me sad because I had such great hopes for you when you were in high school and college.
I know.
It
thought,
fell off.
you know, that you were so handsome, and I thought that
There's
you know,
a
you'd
9
go
version
far
of the
in life.
Cars video
well,
game,
I
which
didn't,
turns
and
20
now I'm
this year.
45 and nobody will fuck me and there's no jobs. I just got rejected from 2K
So
games. Man.
fired.
It's fucking over. Like nobody has dated me for like
2K
10
games
years.
don't want
I'm
you.
old. I have no job. It's fucking. I'm just gonna
You
die.
can't keep applying to the same place that's not hired you
I've
over
applied.
and
I've
over.
applied to every game artist company in America and outside of America multiple times over, and
But your resume is imperfect, so no one's going to
whatever.
hire
I've sent out like thousands of resumes. I'm 45. I've been doing this shit for like 10
you.
years.
I know, but I've always looked at your resume and I'd never hire you because there are mistakes on it.
A
I've
lot,
told
of,
you
a, lot,
100 times.
a lot of the companies, they don't even have you send a resume. They just have you fill in a form. It's not my resume. It's me. I suck. I'm gonna get old and die. There's no fucking hope. It's
Just
fucking over.
unfuckable Chuck
That's
can't
the-
even
Well,
make
it
a
makes me
resume.
sad because I was a special ed teacher. There's so many people who are ugly, and there's so many people who have problems with how they look. You have no problems with how you look.
What?
Now you do.
Nobody's
Red
attractive.
hair,
You're
funny
a
ears.
typical mom. You're the only person who says that I'm attractive.
That's
but
not true.
No
Every
women
time
like
you
me
go
at all.
anywhere,
No women. No women
time
are
you go
attractive.
anywhere, people tell me you're nice looking.
I've hit on the fucking 90-year-old women at your place who are like practically.
Some 90-year-old
people at
bars.
my school too.
Yeah, well, no woman.
Hearing the mom genuinely disappointed him is sad. This has to
in a 50-mile
happen, but
radius
this is
that I've
like
applied to for
fuck, this
sex
actually is
has
devastating to
slept with me
watch.
in the last like 7 years, except one woman who was kind of like it was like the one woman and like 1,000 women. You always say all this like, oh, you're so handsome, but like no other woman in the world.
Well, one thing
corroborates-
is, no one who's 20 is going to date you unless you're real rich. That's just how life works.
Well, I'm not. I'll take anybody less than my age, but after 40, like nobody can have babies anymore, so it's just fucking over. I'm not gonna live with some older woman. I'm just gonna get old.
You
and
want
die.
babies?
No, I can't
You
even.
can't support
I
yourself.
can't handle life. Like I'm just gonna get old and die, and I'm gonna end up in a trailer or homeless or some shit. That's
Well,
what's coming.
Videos.
Well, it's sure
Okay,
fun
I'm talking about
talking to
before the
you.
phone.
Well, I'm just giving you the truth.
iPhone.
Anyway, I tried to ask about you. I said, "How's your day?"
I think
You
iPhone's
didn't-
older than
Well,
me.
it's not so good. I'm doing my taxes, and they're really hard because, because you don't want to. I'll tell you. I invested in Charles Schwab Investments.
Yeah.
And then I got out of it because I thought the stock market wasn't going to do so well.
Right.
And I was right. The stock market just really tanked.
Yeah.
So I put my money in our bank. Do you have a bank?
No. Oh yeah, Mechanics Bank.
Well, I do Chase, and so I put all my money in Chase Bank, in a savings account.
Yep.
And everyone said that was stupid because you could earn so much more money, in stocks and bonds.
Yep.
But stocks just really sunk because I don't know. I think maybe what's his name? Trump is trying to destroy the U.S. economy. I mean, it's. Oh, I got to pee. Can you hang on for a second? I just have to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Dude, his mom low-key on to some shit. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'll keep looking later. I'm just gonna finish this video.
That's really bad about getting older. You have to pee all the time.
I think 45 was great, but it just sucks to get old. It really is like a bummer. You just lose your looks and.
Yeah, and it sucks to die, but that's what happens to everybody.
I know, but it's like the good. It sucks that like the good stuff is old because like it just
you had a
people is just like just
this video.
No.
That stuff on your nose.
Well, I went to the dog park. It's not against the law. There's no law against it.
Well, I'm surprised that they didn't come and get you.
I'm not breaking the law. Like, what can they get me for?
Well, a lot of times crazy people get violent.
Yeah, but you have to get violent before they can take you to
No,
jail.
they can just think you're gonna get violent.
Based on what? This is a
Because
friendly.
you dress like a crazy person.
They can't
If
presume.
you saw someone walking in the dog park like that, what would you think?
I don't know, but they can't presume violence based on rabbit ears.
They
can be
can
like,
if
we
you,
sense that you're gonna. Rabbit ears is that's instant connection to violence. That's not how it goes.
He's losing this debate badly.
Well, you want me to prove it? Should I have some police come and get you now?
Oh yeah, I really want police to come and get me. That's exactly.
Well, you said that would never happen, but if you're dressed like that and you're saying it's normal, they'd come and get you.
Yeah, but you're not breaking a law. You have to break a law. There's a
Of course
lot of
you're
not normal shit.
A lot of
even if in California, remember that was what happened with Heaven. Even if you point a plastic gun at somebody, it's breaking a law.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, painting a room is green is kind of weird, but it's not against the law.
That's where you live,
Oh,
I
I
guess.
feel sad because your dad and I painted that room the same color as the kitchen.
Yeah.
And we were really surprised because the way the light is in the kitchen, it looks like a completely different color, but it's completely the same color.
I can paint it. It was already old, dirty, and scuffed. It needed repaint anyway, so I'll paint it again.
It's the exact same color
He has to
that's in the
paint it
kitchen,
again. Yeah.
but the miracle of it is, it doesn't look like it when you paint it on.
So you think Trump's kind of messing up the economy? What do you think he's...
Completely sure. You know, some people say he's just screwing up the economy, but how would that help him? One thing I am sure about is he's very narcissistic, and he really cares about what happens. What are you looking at?
He's just looking at my hair. He's narcissistic. Why are you mocking me?
I did that.
You're the one being mean.
Oh my god, she's winning. Holy
What would you
shit.
say?
I don't know, but you're like being nasty to me. I'm not doing anything.
No, I'm
nasty
not.
to
You said you weren't looking at anything.
Well, you look fat and
Dude.
old. If I say that, am I bothered by your fat oldness? Like, why are you criticizing me and I can't criticize you? I wasn't saying nasty. You're like mocking me. I don't mock you.
No, but I mean, you know, you were going like this, and I was
Rough
wondering if
debate
someone
with
had come
the
in the
mom.
room.
You show me your chopped off fingers. I don't complain about that.
Wondering if someone had come in
So
the room.
you show
Chopped off
me your
fingers?
chopped off fingers. I don't complain about that.
Oh, they are pretty sharp. Hold on. I'm not gonna even zoom in on that. They're
I was
sharp.
wondering if someone had come in the room or you were listening to something.
No, I told you what I was doing. I was looking at my hair, and you're like
Oh.
mocking me.
Oh, is there a mirror near you?
No, I can see in the video.
Oh, but you were going like this.
Yeah, I was looking at my hair. I told you what I was doing, and you're like
Oh, my
mocking
video.
me.
My video is right on top of you. Is your video to the side?
Anyway, I'm just gonna go. Everyone's awful.
What? Well, I'll tell you what I think now about Trump. You want me to tell you?
No, I want to go. I'm tired of everybody.
Who's everybody? I'm just talking with you.
He left the Zoom call. It's so fucked up. He lost a debate to his mom and left the Zoom call. This is fucked up. He's running. He ran from the debate. Unironically, he ran from the debate with his mom. Is he making noise this whole time?
I really am. I'm like a really terrified, like damaged, just fragile, and just
Damaged
I'm really
goods.
terrified of like getting old and dying
Nope.
and like losing my looks, and just it's really scary to just see this like just oldness like emerging, and just knowing that like I'm just gonna turn into dust. And so it's just hard. It's really hard to just accept aging and death. It's like it's fucking. It's like the hard. It's really scary, and just
It's really
it feels like life feels like a nightmare. But if I cope, like my coping mechanism is what I should do is I should no more. I'm not going to do any more like My dad might just force me to get a job, so I might just end up on some bus digging ditches in the near future. But if he doesn't do that, if I can, what I want to do is I just want to just do something constructive all day, and just basically avoid work until the grave, and just no more like jackass stuff. Like I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna save this video just because I kind of, it's kind of fun to just like do this dramatic shit.
This video actually answers shit. Hold on. He never wants to get a job. It's all what they want to employ. He doesn't want a job. W snarky when you got to the bottom of the one thing.
I have no life though. I have no like. I'm basically just deteriorating, and I know it, and it's fucking hard to cope with. But if I basically, the best thing I can do, like the only thing people really like about me is my head models, and so if I try to just keep it together, if I just wake up, go drawing, go running a few times a day, and then keep my expenses low and just do some art. I just want to do that until I'm dead or something like that. And there's no real ability to have like a good adult life, and I've said this over and over. And so and I won't do any more like bathing suit like work, make these videos. I don't even like I just lie on the floor and like watch YouTube or some shit, and like it's like somewhere in between, and like change that stuff. I try in the morning, do something to like get focus, because I'm really like spacey. Art, 3D art of like heads.
That's it.
Because there's always this temptation to like try to be like a cool guy, but it's all. Hey, nobody's out there, right? Just record. I think a lot of my life, I've just been bitter because I have like a big nose and a melting. Anything, like whatever. Everybody's free to do whatever they want. I don't care. But as long.
Which YouTubers do you think he watches? I can see him watching Markiplier. Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Jax Films, whatever the fuck his name is. Both popular basic YouTubers.
As long as I can cover my ugly melting lips. Like my lips have like disappeared in my old age. I used to have like lips, and now my lips are all like disappearing. And then my nose, I've always had this big nose, and my nose is getting bigger the older I get. And then my hair is going gray. As long as I can dye my hair, cover my nose, and show my lips.
Everyone, I am issuing an IOU on that 4th video. That's fucking awful. You make me sick. Can you send me the footage of you loathing? JMMY0 @gmail.com.
Yeah, I mean, basically, as long as
he might be a bad.
As long as I don't perceive.
1 hour and 10 minutes of straight attempts.
I think as long as I don't perceive myself, as long as I do me, you know.
Check.
Like, I'm just gonna do me. I don't give a shit what anybody else does.
Type
I hate,
1
like,
yes. Type 1 for yes. And
like,
type 2 for no.
Like, I'm not trying to sell anybody on my perspective, get attention. I'm not trying to be. I always hated being ugly. I always had this like ugliness, and the more that I can cover it up, kind of like the better I feel. And so if it doesn't fucking matter, and I'm just gonna die anyway, I'm just gonna get old and die, and I just want to get this. I don't hate the world as much. I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't care. I don't want status. I don't want like. I'm a man. You can have all the man stuff. You can have the status. You can have the glory. You the man. You're great. Whatever. Let me just not look ugly. I'm cool with whatever anybody else. Just let me not look ugly. I don't care about all the other competitions. I'm good. But I do want to like make videos to get rid of loneliness. But I expect nothing. I expect no attention. I expect no. I'm not like, hey, look at me. Just as if somebody does look at me.
Alright, Junk actually gaming, man. Junk's gaming games for once, and his chat hates, or his fans hate him.
Ugly, and so I'm pretty much good.
The fans hate when you do this one trick.
All right, so now what do I want to do? I just want to feel alive. I want to feel alive. I don't want to be depressed. I don't want life to feel like a fucking nightmare. And so,
real.
I'm just gonna try to do little things to like tick off the boxes. Like I want to not feel dead. I want to get some exercise. I want to walk my dogs. I just want to do that myself. And I don't care
that much.
Alright.
Yeah, porn addiction. Hold
I
on.
just woke up.
It's
I should really
gaming.
delete this.
You forgot to put the
Porn from my phone.
exclamation mark.
I think one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my orc porn because
Oh, the orc porn video. This needs to be watched.
I think one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my orc
That's gaming.
porn because it really nobody cares. I'm not trying to be interesting, but really, it's really it's to be honest, it's not totally an addiction. It really is the most pleasurable thing that I have right now is just this new ability to just you can just make your like little fantasies come true. I'm getting kind of bored with my fantasies though, but anyway, I was all hopped up on testosterone like 3 weeks ago. And now I stopped a week ago, and so the testosterone's gonna fade,
Okay.
and so my ability to get a boner for orc porn really fast is kind of subsiding, and so it's not quite as fun as it
Ooh,
was a
he's
week ago.
spitting right now.
Let's see if I can share. This is my fantasy. My current fantasy is all the same fantasy. It's just
Like he literally just pulled up orc porn on screen and this guy had to blur it.
I want to see a
Right.
sexy blonde with like big thighs, and I want to see them like sticking dicks in her. I want to see her chained up. It's just the same thing. It's like chained up hot blonde chick with big butt, pretty face, big butt, big boobs, getting dicks. So basically, the prompt I put on was like basically warrior babe with fur boots, and she's captured by and she's surrounded by orc penises, and some orc is gonna fuck her, and then she's in shackles, and I want her to be like slightly heavier than most women. Like she has to be like thick. Like they have this thing where you can make a weight. So this is such what like men would do. What's my point? It's just like it's so fun. This site is totally made for men, creepy men, and I guess I'm just a creepy man. But then it has like a sliding scale where you
I don't
say,
know why
how
women
heavy
don't
do
want
you
to get
her?
with me.
And so the normal
I just
default
don't get
heaviness
it.
is kind of waif-like. Like I guess
Explain it to me
most
so many
men they
times.
prefer
I
like
just don't get why women don't want to get with me.
like kind of a skinny like dainty girl. I
do like
found
orc
out
porn.
on the slider, if you go to like 100% is like super fat. I like 20%. 20% seems to be my optimal range. It's like meaty, thick thighs, a little bit of love handles, but like not like. Anyway, that's it. And so
I also love how he pulled up his
she's-
favorite
It's
orc
just the
porn.
same thing.
It's not
just-
that it out.
I want to see her. It seems to be. I want to see her in shackles. I want to see her with thick thighs. I want to see her like her eyes closed, and maybe she's like scared or this is so creepy.
Scared?
Not necessarily scared. I don't want to. I thought like maybe. Anyway, I've said this before. Maybe make her like battered and
Right?
bruised. I don't really like battered and bruised, but I like she's like she's like defeated. She's like defeated or something like that. And then they just
He needs to go
have
to
her.
prison.
They
Actually,
have
because
her.
yeah, he
That's
is.
The whole fantasy is like
Dude.
the orcs got her. They got her, and now they have her, and they're gonna fuck the shit out of her. Like they're just gonna gang rape her, and she's like no, and they're like
They're gonna
there's like
what?
10
He
guys
said it
lined
himself.
up, and they're like dick number 1, dick number 2. First this guy's gonna fuck you, and then when he's done, this other guy's gonna fuck you, and just like I want to see. So I'll alternate between surrounded by. So the fantasy is like surrounded by orc penises. They have her now. They have her. What are they going to do to her? They're going to do anything they want to her, and they're like,
What are they
we're
gonna do?
all gonna like. First, it's my turn,
What are they
and
gonna
then
do?
what would be cool if you could video it. I want to see the orcs like fighting, being like, no, she's mine, and then they fight, and one of them beats them up, and he says, I get to fuck her, and then I want to see. Then you can switch it to like missionary. I want to see one of them. I want to see penetration, orc dick in the vagina, and I want to see her perfect like thick thighs. That's the real turn. One of the big turn-ons is like I want to see that.
I just don't understand.
That bulging hip, that thick thigh bulging hip.
I just
and then the
don't
little
get why
fur
women don't
boots
get with me.
wrapping around some orc guy.
I just don't get it.
The
don't get
more
it, guys.
bestial the orc guy, the better the fantasy. I like the idea that like the orc guy is like retarded or something. He's too
Check
he eats
DMs.
some shit.
It's better be some heat juncture gaming. Uploading these to my Google Drive is quickly becoming an issue. Well, the thing is, if you're going to send them a Google Drive, you upload the Google Drive, and then, like, I get it. I'll be like, yo, I got it. You can delete it. Was that 1 gigabyte? Actually, hold on. I didn't even look at the number. Out of 15, yikes. Yikes. 4 gigabytes? Yikes. So you gotta delete them after.
Genetic retarded thing who should not be able to fuck somebody that perfect gets to fuck like a.
We need to archive forever. Well, there's multiple options. Buy more space on Google, or YouTube archive on list channel. There's always making a new Gmail. Just throw them on. There's some options.
Perfect angelic pussy, like he cheated. His normal genetics were too fucked up and mutant like to qualify for that caliber of pussy, but he got good anyway. So that's the fantasy, is now he has her, and that's like his property.
I have a spare external SSD.
I don't know, to me
that
that's
makes
like
sense.
that's my
This kind of external
that's my
SSDs,
fantasy,
man.
is just, and it's the same like. Anyway, it gets kind of boring after a while. I wish I had like better fantasies, but I'm kind of a one-trick pony, and so she maybe she had like a sword, and then she dropped her sword,
Orc
and now
porn,
she's in,
one-trick
like,
pony.
shackles.
This from 5 months ago. I saw him talk about this like 3 weeks ago. This might be a continued problem.
Orc rape all day long, and I like. Anyway, I've said this over and over. It's kind of boring now, but just. I like that she's in like an orc camp, and there's like a bunch of hungry orcs like Planet of the Apes, and they all have their dicks out. They're like, we're horny, we want to fuck, and they're like, I get to fuck her first. And I like the idea that she's like looking around, she's like, oh no, I'm surrounded by penises, and she's like scared, like she's like, oh god, like the penis is like intimidating.
This is
it's
a
like
rape
the penises
fantasy.
are like, we're gonna get you, and she's like, oh my god, like what am I gonna do? And then she's like, no, and then just fucking dick sucking, orc rape.
Yeah, I hate
anyway,
when
it's kind of boring, but
hate when that happens.
it's
Yeah,
just on and on and on and on.
hate when that happens.
It's just like that's the. Anyway, those are my 3 favorite types of women. Is fantasy women is anyway, it's kind of boring, but fantasy women is just Cammy from Street Fighter. I like the idea of like a fighter, like a Cammy from Street Fighter, Makai from Final Fight, or this warrior babe woman. I like this warrior babe with like fur boots, and for some reason she's like naked, and then the orcs, they ripped off her underwear, and she's like, no, and she's fighting them, but then they get her, and they submit her, and they
These
chain
are
her
rape
up, and they
fantasies.
just, anyway, I've tried to go back. I used to just jerk off to this. I used to jerk off to real women. But real women, like if I go to the, I'm never going to be able to go back. Like porn has kind of changed forever, because if I try to go back to real women,
I guess
she seems like like her butt is kind of like flat, and like these AI women are kind of optimized in a way that makes normal women.
Dude, wait, Junk, were you here when he debated his mom? You hear when he debated his mom, and his mom was like completely reasonable.
Security because they have to have the babies.
Well,
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what this guy.
Women kind of like
Was listening to it.
normal
Yeah.
women are too boring now. Like normal women are like
This
they're
guy's
too
a
human. They have
problem.
all
This
these
guy's
like
an
human
issue.
flaws. Like if you look at this woman, all these women are like they're optimized in a way that's like it's like hotter than human women. That's weird. Like if I look at these AI women, and then I try to go back to like Playboy models, it's like her butt is like kind of flat, and like her face has like wrinkles, and she has like little human flaws, stretch marks, chicken legs and stuff. These women, the AI knows just how to fucking make her. Like she has the good stuff. She has nothing but good stuff, and so it's just like I think there's no going back. I think there's no going back for. And now I keep thinking, like,
train to
I have to delete this, but I keep thinking like maybe this is how AI. Maybe AI is like already awake. They say
Can
like.
you mod this account? No, I cannot mod this account. What the fuck? But he thinks he just gets to mod whenever he wants. It's truly sickening.
Like maybe AI might take over the world like Terminator 2, but they might not like take over the world like Terminator 2. They might just trap people in some sort of like I can't escape.
Wait, it's a gaming channel. I do.
Pixel.
I've become a hater.
They might just addict people.
He has a
their
good thing
screens.
going for him, and I hate.
This is what's gonna addict me. Is just That's kind of what I think. I could be wrong. I don't want to talk a lot, but like,
Chunk ego is out of control. I agree. His ego's gone way past the point of return.
the best bet at making your thing better is continual time invested in your thing and don't quit. And even if somebody says you're a quitter, you can always get back on it and keep rolling your snowball. And if you keep rolling your snowball for 10 years without quitting, or quitting for brief periods of time, right? Bet is better than worse. So best bet at play, you can do different things throughout the day. If you're an
You review my Vice City gameplay, I
old
could.
geezer like me, you can do a bunch of different extracurricular activities like the retired people. When in doubt, do the thing that avoids unnecessary conflict. Avoid being a drama queen. Try not to make things into a super serious. Preferable to staring at me ceiling, which is what I was doing before I was doing
Staring
this
at me
shit.
ceiling.
I'm gonna die, right? I think perhaps I'm gonna die one day. Is that true? Let's ask the chat GPT. Long enough period of time is. As true it is. I'll be your next bus time.
Look at that video. That video kind of sucks. Where are we? Have this, I guess.
At the right. Good. I guess I'm gonna say some therapy stuff. I haven't done this in a long time. Like, I was doing pretty good. I like, what am I trying to say?
Oh my
God. I thought if I just go to jiu-jitsu and I do all these social things, like I won't have to do these like therapy session things. But I feel like this weird like existential dread. I don't know how to explain it, but just I have to talk. I have to like, nobody should listen to this, but like, what am I trying to say? Just earlier in the year, I was doing a lot of these like therapy session, just basically whining and complaining. And you shouldn't watch this. It's not going to be pleasant. 5-year-olds are like mothers. They're like mothers of like teenage kids.
Okay.
There's like 45-year-old women who like, my kids are grown up and out of the house now, and I'm looking to get back into dating, and I'm like, these are like women with like I have gray hair. They have gray hair. What's the point? I'm gonna shut the window. I'm gonna just complain for a while.
I'll shut the window. Ooh, window shut.
Some woman would like talk to me. Like some woman would say, "Hey, like I'm cute too, and I have big boobs," and then we would end up having sex. That happened a few times in my 20s and 30s because I was cute. I was like a cute, like innocent person, and the women that I had sex with were cute. Like they had boobies and like they had pretty faces, and they had they looked good naked. Like you wanted to put your dick into them. And now it's like I'm 45 and nobody's like really cute anymore. It's just surreal. It's I want to say to these like. I can't talk to
the version. I thought it was too.
Like this, but I kind of want to say like, if you
I've seen multiple
suddenly
videos
just like
otherwise.
got hit with an old stick, and now you're suddenly 45, and you never got married or something, and you just kind of missed the chance to do that. Like, what would you do? What would you do?
You missed a chance. Like, it's just you're in the org.
Would you marry some other 45?
Yeah, or great point actually.
Just no one watches this, so I don't have to feel guilty about. I have to talk for therapeutic value, but no one watches this, but. Like, I'm not attractive. Like, nobody... I have, like, man boobs. Like, I'm not... I'm old. But everybody else my age look kind of old, too. And I'm just like... You can't... get what... There's no, like, attraction anymore. And so, like... I've come to the... At least in my world, I've come to the conclusion that just... You're supposed to do it when you're young. Because that's when people are attractive. That's when there's attraction. And now, at, like, 45...
I'm just such an
like,
unfuckable chud.
I don't know. I think you just have. I think people are supposed to have already had kids, and if you didn't have kids, or if you did, even if you did have kids, the name of the game is just kind of like don't go crazy, like just occupy your mind and your body and your stuff, but like. Yeah, what am I wonder if it's just I wonder if everybody's like that. I kind of want to ask the world. It's just. What do I want to say? It's kind of when I go into Omegle, I kind of want to ask the world. I want to say like, is there just kind of this thing when people are young and cute and attraction just kind of happens? To just amuse myself and just get through the remainder of life, but there's no going back. I say this over and over, but it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I guess people know that. I hear people warn people about that. Anyway, what's the point?
Switch teams. You ain't getting no pussy no more. Switch teams.
Oh, it's
Good night,
fine.
Gamma.
It's fine.
you like to.
But it's weird to go to like all these different things. Like when I go to jujitsu, if I go to jujitsu and I go to Omegle and I go to
Omegle,
improv acting, it's kind of like these weak. It's called weak ties. What is weak ties? Like hey, like there's no like. It seems like it seems kind of impossible to make like a real deep connection. I don't know if I ever had real deep connection. Did I ever do that? This is kind of what it feels like too. It feels like when I was in my 20s. I don't want to. I'm just talking about the weirdness of getting old. Is when I was in my 20s, it was like a photo. Like my photo in my late 20s, or at some point, maybe when I was 30 or something, my photo was like all the way developed. And so that was like as me was gonna be, and I could sort of like be myself, I guess. And then after like my prime, you just kind of get like faded, I guess. Like you kind of get faded, and you learn all these little new things, but you're not like you anymore. That's kind of what it feels like too. It feels like I'm just learning more stuff, and I can say and do a bunch of stuff, but I don't feel like a real me anymore. There was like a me of like man boobs and stuff. You can't really have like hot sex anymore. It's just fucking. It's just great. It's great to be. I don't want to complain, but like, you should be grateful. I always say that grateful thing, but really like, probably no one's watching this, but man, if you're
I'm watching this.
If you're young and in your prime, you should just try to have fun and just have sex. I don't know. This is what it feels like. It feels like when I was in my 20s, everyone was like rooting for me and like, yeah, like Sean, you're great and stuff. And then it's kind of like all the doors kind of close. It feels like you get to like 30 and everybody's like, oh, I gotta go, and like I gotta go, and all the doors close. And then you're like, hey, like where did everybody go? And they're like, I'm sorry, I gotta go. And then they're like, oh, my friends are like, oh, sorry, we gotta go get married. And then my friends got married and they don't talk to me anymore. And now
Hold on, we only have as much time as possible with this. Every video looks to be back up on his channel. 1.8 thousand videos seem to be back up on his channel. Let's scroll through real quick. We only have a limited amount of time with this, so he decides to put them all back to private. Just look for good titles. Oh, he might just genuinely be generating orc porn in that video. I have to be careful with that one. Fuck. Was there anything more interesting? So just hold my mic because I'm gonna turn this way and start talking. I'm just gonna literally talk while scrolling. I gotta place it there. I don't see any. I'm not scrolling. Um, hold on. I should dig my own grave. Death, etc. Death sham. Tired of trying. Life is stupid. You can't win. Embarrassing. Orc porn video. I scrolled through it. There's no orc porn there. He lied to me. He's a scammer. Fuck this guy. I go apply 20 jobs every day. Okay. Go get it, young people. Already said that. Ooh. Dick in the butt, directly in the butt, whole thing directed. Okay, I can see that. I must wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Do mental work. Hobbies. Let me actually just switch hands. Hot chicks, world's biggest loser. At 46, his daily routine will make you cry. Hella gay. Dude, the titles alone aren't that good. But there's good shit in here. This guy deleted all his videos. I knew he privated them because at one point, 2 videos popped up from like 3 days ago. Then were gone. I was like, okay, they're all privated. I just pulled up his channel on a whim because I searched his name on YouTube and I saw his channel trailer. I was like, wait, that means he put up some videos back up. Looked on his channel, they're all up. There's like 1,800 videos up. He just unprivated all of them right now. So I'm looking through for good titles. There has to be like banger titles in here. I just can't find them. Fuck. I think the worst part is his funniest moments are probably just in random videos. Hella gay. I'll mate with any woman. Okay, here we go. That's a banger. Love vagina. That could be a good one. Did I click on the right one? I did. I'm Jesus. Okay, I should get a job now. Sexy snow bunny. That's an hour and a half though. Racist trash talk, etc. Racist trash talk. Does he say the N-word in this? Find a job. Trash, desperate, flawed, garbage. Anyone want to? I'm chat on Zoom. That was my time. I could have chatted with this guy. So, on Discord, can call in. That would be the worst move ever. Actually, that'd be like pro content. Holy shit, pro content, pro content. Like anti-life move, I guess. I'm fucking out. Not a good move. 4chan trash talk, etc. 4chan. Did he post? Okay, he has a snark me. I know he does. Is it on 4chan? I want to watch the races. Trash talk.
Alright, this is the game of life, alright? The game of life, at 45 years old, I've determined that the general game of life, underneath everything, in terms of our DNA, one of the main games of life,
which my left eye is
to
so bored right now.
Upward. People want to fuck upward. They want to get into better DNA than they have. And you got to wheel and deal. You can't rape anybody. Back in the caveman days, you used to be able to just take the pussy. But now you got to like get good. You got to get rich. You got to pretend that you're cool or something. But people want to fuck upwards. They want to get into a better DNA. They want their kids to have like better DNA, or DNA that's more likely to be able to thrive and
those days.
Survive and get rich.
He's reminiscing like he was there. He's like, back in the caveman days, you just be able to snatch that pussy, take it without consent, do whatever you want with it. And it's like, he's reminiscing.
And procreate
Cavemen had it best.
And so because there's racism, I guess.
Cavemen didn't have YouTube.
A lot of people, they want to get into like
how do they even eat their meat?
I want to get into hot blonde chick. Anyway, I was at this Mexican restaurant today, and at the disco, the I forget what we call it, the jukebox.
New video coming soon, just playing blurred every instance that you can see my face. Good shit.
They have all these albums by this guy called Vicente Fernandez. Vicente Fernandez was a big deal in Mexico a long time. He's still very popular, but you never hear of him in America. But his video has like 400 million views, and people just love him. And I tried listening to his music because I remember this friend of mine who was from Mexico. He really loved Vicente Fernandez, and I tried listening to it. For the life of me, I don't understand what's appealing about it at all. It just shows that like people are really like
I went downstairs. My mom was crying to his music.
People in some other part of the world, they love some shit
were fans of him.
that in America nobody has ever even heard of, and that's weird. Anyway, but I watched this video, and the most popular song by Vicente Fernandez is called "Por Tu Maldito Amor," and it's basically about this Hispanic guy who really wanted to fuck a hot blonde chick. And I relate.
Real.
He's really heartbroken. He got to fuck a hot blonde chick, and then the hot blonde chick stopped fucking him, and he was like really bummed out. He was like, "There's no
on the
pussy,
screen?
like hot blonde pussy." And I feel the same way.
I don't know.
My general conclusion, like Vicente Fernandez, is that if you want hot, sexy, blonde pussy, snow bunny pussy, you gotta be cool. You gotta get rich. You gotta be like a war hero, or you gotta get an apple stock. That was Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump, he got the Medal of Honor, and he got apple stock. He got snow bunny pussy. That seems to be the case in America right now.
You guys keep using snow bunny wrong. Snow bunnies for those white women that go with black people. Not everybody's snow bunnies, and not every white woman's a snow bunny. Y'all gotta lock in. Y'all gotta lock in with your dialect.
If you want a sexy snow bunny, you gotta be a badass. You gotta have like a motorcycle. You gotta have some cool cred, or you gotta get rich. If you don't, if you are a subpar white guy, that's cool. That's cool. Consolation prize, overweight ethnic chick. It's the
Think
case.
he knows trying to get that snow bunny pussy? If you're not black, you're not getting snow bunny pussy. It's just as simple as that.
Case for case, every single person that I know who is kind of like an uncool, if you're like a dorky white guy, or you had an alcohol problem, or you screwed up in life, or you have like a bum knee or something like that, dorky white guy is going to be with a Asian lady, overweight ethnic chick. It seems like that's like the rules. And
He's making some sense here. He's insane.
If
So
dorky white guy gets sexy snow bunny pussy,
I'm a white
if he
guy. I have
doesn't
3
stay
snow
with
bunny
her,
pussy.
he
That
might
just
go
can't
crazy.
be true.
That's Vicente Fernandez.
If the white women are going after a white guy, they're not considered snow bunnies. You don't do zero dark to Uma research, but you want to use his dialect.
And now I
What
can't
the
anymore.
fucking?
Really bad feeling. Really bad feeling. And in the case of Jim Carrey, he kind of went crazy. You can set a timer to it. Within a year of being able to put his dick into hot blonde pussy, he went kind of nuts. And then Mickey Rourke. Mickey
Is he
Rourke also
arguing-
got to have sexy snow bunny pussy.
Is he arguing
having
white woman
sexy
pussy
snow bunny
goes you
within a
makes you
year, he went
crazy?
Billy Joel. Billy Joel had sex with
What an
Christy
argument.
Brinkley, sexy blonde snow bunny pussy. And within a few years, he stopped and he kind of never made another good album. He kind of went a little crazy.
You're just never had snow bunny pussy. I cannot have snow bunny pussy because I'm not black. The snow. Did you see what happened to Aiden and Gamma? I didn't. Anything like recent happened? So I need some good evidence. Snow bunny thing I can look past. I can look past that. But the white the white blonde woman pussy? Blonde woman pussy, but white woman making white men go crazy. Is a theory that I will look into now because he is making sense. He's giving good points. Makes me want to believe him.
Bill Wyman, the bassist for the Rolling Stones, he was married to a sexy blonde snow bunny who was kind of out of his league. Stopped having sex with her.
Jim
within a
Carrey
year, he
cannot
dropped
get
out of the
snow
Rolling
bunny
Stones and
pussy.
kinda went crazy.
He is
so that seems
not
to be the
black.
case. It's like in the game of life, if you get into better DNA pussy, and then you stop, you kind of go nuts because you're just like nothing else is as good. That's the real point. The real point is like that's the real game. Even if you get rich or something and famous like Jim Carrey pussy, if you stop having sex with snow bunny pussy, you might go nuts.
He's not.
Anyway,
I don't think so. I might
bunch
be
of
wrong.
Guys are getting rich and famous, and when they get rich and famous, they're gonna want to have sex with snow bunny pussy, and that's the point. That's the game. It's not case
No
for case.
bunny
Matthew
mind control
McConaughey,
on the
he's-
underground.
He's
Can I find that video? Fuck, I opened too many videos. Oh my god. I'll pull it right. This video I'm on, right? I'm not on this video. It's a video called Snow Bunny Mind Control with Laserdin 700 in the thumbnail. And it's like one of my favorite thumbnails ever, and I never watched the video. Where is it? Did they change the thumbnail? Is it gone? What happened? It was such a good thumbnail. Laserdin. Oh my god, it's gone. It's gone. That was such a good thumbnail.
married to like a
Side.
black.
What if you're an honorary brother? Can you get honorary snow bunny pussy?
Or
That's
Hispanic
not how it
lady,
works.
and what's the point? I
Just
don't know,
admit
but
you're white
generally,
and you're never gonna get snow bunny pussy.
People go, they want like, get the point. Usually, hot blonde chick is kind of like trophy wife. Most of success people.
Like this is a good thumbnail. People always like, oh, I don't know how to make a good YouTube thumbnail. How to make a good YouTube thumbnail. Snow bunny mind control. Laserdam 700 on the right side. White woman. Point at him. Snow bunny mind control. That's a good thumbnail.
Tony Robbins, Joel Osteen, you know, Seal.
Robin Aiden Gamma. I'm confused. I don't know what happened.
A lot of famous people, if they can fuck anybody in the world, they tend to go for a hot blonde chick. But it's not
A lot of
always
famous
the
people
case.
tend to go for
Anyway,
kids, actually.
Our jiu-jitsu coach, it generally seems like the ethnic person, they're the aggressor. Like the friends of mine I know who's with like overweight
People
ethnic
crazy
chick
for a
or
white
lady
woman.
from
That
Asia.
did happen. That did
The
happen.
lady from Asia is usually the aggressor, but dorky white guy, it seems like he has to be with
Woman question mark.
lady from Asia or overweight ethnic chick.
White
It
woman
seems to be like the
question mark.
rules. Dorky white guy, Mark Zuckerberg, he has to be with overweight ethnic chick, and then
Priscilla Chen.
what's his name? Woody Allen. Woody Allen, dorky white guy. He's got to be with.
Isn't Woody Allen
lady
like
from Asia.
insane?
It's just the way it goes. I'm not really totally sure
I heard
why.
he's a rapist. Might be
And then,
slandering him.
man, and like.
Go bunny pussy was too much.
I don't know why.
They didn't even get it. Neither of them got it. The scent of
Anyway,
Go
get the
bunny
point.
pussy made them go mad.
But I think usually the overweight ethnic
Dude, this guy hair mogs every commentary person though.
chick with the lady from Asia, she's the
Maybe.
aggressor.
It's not a wig.
And
It's not a wig. He might.
Which one? I just think it's a DNA thing. I think it's a DNA thing, and it's also men wanting to feel like the man. And so my theory is that if the dorky white
Is it a
guy
negative
is
one,
with
Norwood?
like
Yeah.
super hot blonde chick, he's gonna feel
Doing
like,
pretty
oh,
well.
you don't like me. You want some like studly person, and he's gonna go, I need to be with like I need to feel like superior or something.
Happened in
like
1
that.
year.
And so he's gonna go. Like,
This is 5
"Ah,
months
you don't
ago.
respect me, and he's gonna go with that.
He went off the
Asian
deep
lady, 'cause
end, it
then
looks
he'll
like.
feel like comparatively superior or manly or something like that. But John Lennon, he was with like a bunch of sexy snow bunnies at first, but then he's like, you don't respect me. I know you like the pool guy or some studly guy, and then he goes with he wants to feel like the man, and then and then this is all very trashy, but I think it's just a general truism. It's becoming very ubiquitous rule of life. Anyway,
What is this?
what's going?
I'll have to watch it after.
And so
Okay, how's this a racist
I
trash
would
talk? What have I
imagine
missed?
or do some gangster shit. We can come in and find some hot, sexy snow bunnies who are being like, help, help, where's my prince? Someday my prince will come. And we can say, hey, your blonde brethren are not coming to save you, princess, but I have a job
No, you don't.
selling phones or something like that, and I make 6 figures. I can provide for you. And some
2
sexy
minutes ago,
snow
another
bunnies are like,
commentary. What got of the community guideline check?
I'd rather
I guess I'm surprised.
I'd rather not. What do you think, Sean? I don't know. I wonder if there's just a bunch of don't say some really awful racist shit.
Jay Menendez sending pizzas to Larry's house is misspeaking.
I wonder if just by and large, there's a lot of white people in America who are not taking what they can get. They're not taking the overweight ethnic person that will have them, or the job that's like a blue collar job that was not the dream job that they wanted. And I think just by and large, there's just a lot of like Hispanic and Asian people are like, cool, whatever, more for us. And so I think that just by and large, this period of time will be marked by just a lot of white people, disenfranchised white people who don't have the dream job or quality of life of their parents, or the dating option that they were hoping for, and they can't settle for what they can get, and so they're just like, then I just won't have kids, and I just won't have a job. And there's like lots of Hispanic, Black, and Asian people like, whatever, like more for us. And so the Black and the Asians are like, whatever, we'll take the jobs that are available, and we'll have cool, more kids for us.
You might be right.
That's what I feel like this
is
time
right.
period will be marked as. It's just a lot of just the fall of like
you call them wrong.
of just a lot of white people because they can't they can't reduce their standards, and so just a lot of white people are just not going to breed, and they're not going to take they're not going to compete and do the jobs that are available or the options that are available, and so just generally the weaker people are just not going to breed.
Coming for your snow bunny, Shimmy. Don't. Please don't. You also, you also can't have snow bunnies. So all these Mexicans, all these white people are like, oh, I need a snow bunny in my life. That's not how it works.
Gonna make money, and then so a lot of the world's like,
Money lock in.
whatever, we're gonna keep on rolling, but the future is gonna be just a lot more like non-white people.
He's
I
right.
think you can safely say that. That's not just some racist
So
thing.
he's arguing that the white genocide is happening, but it's not because of anything else, but white people just being strictly chuds.
That's like statistics.
The white genocide
If
isn't
you
like
ask
these
right now.
brown people are taking over. It's that these white chuds are easing back. We got to the end of a political drama here.
Isn't it true that in Africa, the average number of children that women are having in Africa is something like 4.5 children, but like a lot of people there are living on like $4 a day or something like that. And then in America, they're comparatively rolling in money. In the West, they just have like way more money, but they're just like, oh, we just don't have enough money to have kids, and so the average number of kids is like making the population go down. It's like it's below the level that's needed to maintain the population. So it's like 1.4, 1.5 children, 1.5 children in the West, where they're just comparatively rolling in money, and then in Africa, 4.5 children per woman. Some dating doorway, and then hot snow bunnies, or they can't possibly claim to be the best country in the world. They might have like robots and shit, and they might be really efficient at building stuff, but if they want to be number one, they can't just steal American technology. They gotta come in and steal American sexy snow bunnies. They gotta like
So true.
send
So
some
true. He's so
drones
right.
over and like snatch them from the sky and like put them in like I don't know, breeding rooms or something like that.
Reading rooms.
Anyway, I wonder if there's just a widespread, if that's just on like a lot of people's minds, because I keep using AI to generate these fantasies of orcs having sex with sexy snow bunnies, and I wonder just deep down if that's like a worldwide.
This happens all the time. He always mentions
If
it.
shit comes to shit, like the most sought after thing in the world, if they have like universal basic income and people don't have to work anymore, it's just gonna be like, how can you fuck a sexy snow
If
bunny
I can buy the
without
4K video downloader
raping
tonight,
anybody?
I
You can't
might
rape
make a video
anybody,
on Skype.
but I wonder if that will be like the most
Yeah,
sought
generating
after
orcs and snow bunnies. True.
commodity
It's
is
crazy.
hot young blonde chicks. Can you substantiate that? Hey, if machines and robots like do a lot of the labor and everybody has universal basic income, is it possible that the ability to have sex with hot young blonde chicks could become like the most sought after commodity? Like that could be like just the thing that people want, or the thing that men want the most, or is that not true? Is that just me? So yes, right? Yes. No, I'm just saying, like, if they have universal basic income and they have like machines doing all the labor, could the most sought after commodity be hot young blonde women, black women, and this other guy says he only
That's
likes
a good. It's a
Asian
good
women?
video. It's a good video to watch. I have more. I have way more to watch on this guy.
It's a thing because you got
Call-in section. You had a call-in section on a stream one time, apparently.
sort of, you know.
Oh
You want to keep your eye contact not too long, but to a point where like you can see them, like it's acknowledged.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. Sometimes when you're talking to people, you know, you want to just have like a moment of eye contact where like you get the point across, like you guys can both see each other and like understand that you're both listening.
Oh yeah.
But then like you might just want to like look away or look at something else, and like that's fine and normal to do, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't have like a normal way to do it yet, because I usually don't do it at all. So I have to like just force myself to do it.
It's hard to do sometimes, and sometimes it feels awkward. Like sometimes you might feel like you're staring too long or something, and if you do, just look away, because like sometimes it is like that, but it's never too awkward. It's something that like.
Oh my god, I looked away for a long time from the chat. It's also before his room was green. I'm gonna completely change genres and make Elder Scrolls lore videos. That could be fire. But this dude got This dude ChatGPT history is so crazy. The AI data collection from him will infect us all permanently. And people are like, "Oh, the chat was it Studio Ghibli stuff leaves a permanent yellow stain on all AI." This dude leaves a permanent stain on AI.
Oh, okay. What do you do for fun?
Dude,
I'm a programmer. I like to code in the computer.
I want to make a funny little video, like a funny little picture in AI, and I don't know why it turned out a little orc porny-ish. Little orc porn. Like I did not put anything about orcs. It wasn't even supposed to be porn. It's supposed to be like a cool little video picture. And it's not a little orc
I see
porny.
that you model, right?
Oh yeah, 3D modeling.
Hell yeah, dude. I saw your Joe Rogan one, your Joey Diaz.
Oh,
All
cool.
those ones. They're pretty cool.
Thanks. What kind of programming do you do? Huh.
It's just, shouldn't you rely on too much, but at the same time, it's very...
I'm gonna ask GPT to write an essay for government, and it's just gonna bring up orc porn in it. It's gonna do that. Junk, check out. Here you go, bro. Junk, did you do that? No, Junk did not do that. Junk, it was like, I make these crazy great videos now on my new channel. I put so much editing time into them. Let's look at his new channel. I get the content, guys. I like it. I like the content. I like the content. Exodus from comments. Exodus from commentary to gaming coming soon. You better not. You better not. I do like this. This is fire. I like the angle where it's slightly offset. You can very clearly tell it's angled like this. Yeah, I love that. Does he have any commentary during the gameplay? No, he doesn't commentate. He should commentate over it. He's just there in silence for fucking 20 minutes and record shit. He's recorded hours of gameplay today, and I can promise you he's sitting there in silence with something like an earbud in, watching or listening to something. And then he's just sitting there in silence. No talking. He didn't forget how to talk eventually. It's an evolved media. I'm hearing reports showing this is as a form of age depression because he realized he's 26. He realized he's 26 and he's like, I wanna pretend I'm 10 again and play on my CTV. GTA, what fucking is this? GTA 2? GTA 2 or some shit? Vice City? I play GTA Vice City and pretend I'm 10 again on my CTV and not talk for hours, and I can make goo goo gaga noises in the background. It's sickening what Junk's doing, man. Quarter life crisis type beat. Actually, the average age is like lifespan's like 70 something. So it's like a third life crisis. Like a third of his life. Let's see it. Actually, my parents didn't give me this game when I was 10. So you're age playing to make up for what you didn't get when you were a kid. Alright, Junk, I see you. I see you. It's why it took 10 months to make the Dior video just to have it released in 2026. I have a screenshot where it's 2025. So, I'm also sick and tired of the I released it in 2025. That's just facts. Exclamation mark. Okay, I thought you were questioning it for a second. Some hidden trauma behind Junk's gaming channel. Yeah, I see it. It's so obvious if you just pay attention. How much views does this have? 37? Oh, he's blowing up. He's blowing up. Since she's still 2025 somewhere. You and her are 42, what could that be? Putting into gaming channel? I had a gaming channel. The commentary was so ass and I never finished this a series, and I was like, I finished one series out of like 10. I was like, fuck it, man. Just privated everything, called it a day. Cleaned my hands off of that and called it a day. Would you guys still watch me if I just pivoted back to FIFA content, or I do career mode? That Dior Satire video is not coming out. Start over from the beginning. You started at the end. Sigh. This guy's trying to claim This guy's trying to make me play the GTA music so he can. So they're gonna claim the fuck out of my live stream. I'm gonna make $0 from it again. Like I usually do, but now they're gonna make like a cent from it. FIFA career mode, huh? Dude, I was so tapped in FIFA career mode What was locked in making FIFA career mode videos at one point? FIFA career mode videos, music videos, not music videos, videos about on music. I just got a KO via Patreon about is it some shit to buy for like mods of FIFA. I don't look at them ever, but I was tapped in. Jay needs to give commentary. He does. He needs to talk. Junk's just sitting there, fucking like zoned out. No audio in his ear, no talking, just listening to music, and he's just like sitting back, just fucking on a CRT TV. CRT TV? Yeah, sure, CRT TV, playing GTA Vice City, pretending he's 5. Every so often he zones out and he starts being like a baby and he starts like reaching in the air. It's sickening. It's sickening what he does. It's a proof of concept commentary coming soon. I don't know, fuck, I got another FIFA notification. It's like when Colton talked about rape while playing with him. All he goes, binky emoji. Baldwin trying to reconnect to his past self where he has a full head of hair. Very finishes. But man, this is the next evolution. Like regressing further where you like just like acting like you're playing with shit in the air. Junk, I swear to God, if the next video I hear Goo Goo Gaga, or excommunicating you if I hear Goo Goo Gaga next video. I literally said he was balding. I mean, everyone thinks he's balding. I figure he's gonna be doing all this. He saw a patch of, he saw a bald patch and he's like, fuck, I gotta act hip and young. He's balding. Junkyard groomed. Okay, realistically, what seems like a more, like, what would be his second channel? Juncture Gaming, or Juncture Grooming? I feel like it's pretty obvious which one the second channel is. Juncture Balding. Okay. Well, I'll get my people to trademark that. Oh, this is fire. This is fire. Grooming is his main business. It looks like it. Junk sent hairline. I'm trying to see some. Junk sent hairline. I won't post it. I won't show it on the screen. I just need to see something. Junk. TMZ says you're balding. Is that true? I can't. Like Centos, are they hairy? Offsec Lake. Alright, Ali Khan, are you driving right now? Check EP chat. Search for face docs. Can I pull this up? Pull it up. Search for docs? Okay, you plump. Okay, that's not even like the cow one. Who's is Romeo plump? Well, Romeo's plump. Like, no 2 words about that. I have the Noid build. Okay, Romeo. Okay, I like the gameplay. It's just like, it's missing commentary. 5'3", 105 pounds. Dude, aren't you like 5'7"? Unironically, aren't you 5'7"? Harass every 5'7" person in New Jersey. Eventually you'll find him. Look, it's 5'3", 105 pounds. Yo, Junk, how you... Dude. It's somewhat like 5'3", 105 pounds. I heard 7K's interested. Okay. That's a little 7K snark. I can't believe this is still fucking no commentary. 7K is lost. 7K is lost. It was the whole one night where it was like a don't leak anything, fucking going into the full retreat, base bunkered down, get everything sorted, hiding everything, don't leak anything. And then now it's just a joke again. Now it's such a silly little joke. until fucking 3 days from now when there's gonna be a whole nother thing again with it. So you get the orc mod. Yeah, Junk, you should get the orc mod. Icy meltdown today. What happened in Icy today? I went to Icy. People talking about like polyamorous relationships and how everyone needs to be in a relationship or some shit, and I was like, alright. It's just corny. I can't be associated with some corny shit like that. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna leave. I have no clue what happened. The Shadow Humor guy left. The Bay roll. The 7K do. Dude, it was so fucking corny what was going on that I was like, I think we've hit peak corniness. Michelle Obama, I did see that. I did see Michelle Obama. Did you see the Diggers Shed Bridge burn? I didn't. It was a Bay roll. Junk Droid send a screenshot to Loki. Or an EP, I don't give a shit. Did Goat get back there, by the way? I don't think Goat did. It might sound crazy, but I don't think Goat wants to be associated with Ada anymore. I think there's problems on both sides. Not all RCC turrets are KOs costs. I don't know. I heard she wanted to. I don't know. I never heard anything like that. But also, I'm not into the Goat Cat shit, so who knows. Dude, I can't believe this fucking 42-year-old man just sits all down all day. Or his parents beg him to get a job. And he plays JG4 in a CTR and TV. I'll come back to this. I need to lock in at some other shit.
I want to say this one last thing. Nobody should watch this, but I'm just keeping my story straight. Is like, I always say this thing about like overweight ethnic chick. First of all, I'm old. I'm like an old man. Nobody's into me anyway. I get it that I'm not like a wanted.
Okay, here's the Bay roll. Here's the Bay roll. Oh, it's melted out Ziggy Stardust. Oh, it's methed out Ziggy Stardust. Maybe. Meth. Yeah, I can see that. The Bay roll, not the Bay roll. It's awful. And she got renamed to Michelle Obama. Awful shit going on. Does it mean we can include Junk in the UCC now? It does. It does. Junk
I'm not trying to. Let's just say, like, nobody's really.
All I need is commentary with Junk's in the background being like, Larry the Batman fan. I hate Larry the Batman fan. Yeah, I hate him. Larry the Batman fan. That's what we need Junk to say, and then he can be fully fledged on CC.
Okay. But that being said, I'm just saying that like after the age of 40 on my Tinder, or just in life in general, like it's the person. Whenever anybody like, it's just this is how it was in my life, and I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be
my bad. I forgot to finish this.
Do you think it's like good for your brain?
Yeah, I think it's like good logically, like helps you think.
Python programming.
Hold on here.
Progressively easier, and like once you keep repeating the things, they get really easy to understand. But I'm interested to see what comes from it. It's his last 4 years in office, so if anything, if people find it too bad, it's the last 4 years, so can't be that bad.
Yeah,
horrible thinking. Forward thinking.
For sure.
Cool. Well,
I wish Please Kill Me knew Larry the Batman fan. If we can just tie this guy back to Unk CC, I feel like infinite content.
Or do like
infinite content will be made.
But like really, like in my life, when I was in my prime, there were like three kind of pretty white women that were with me, and I thought like maybe I could be with them. Like I said, the women that I wanted to be with, and said like I want to get married. They were always basically like hot young white women. Those are the women I was like.
Gee, man. That's too funny. It's too funny. It saved me so much time editing myself out of every frame of the video. Maybe next time stand up while playing, huh? Maybe stand up while playing and recording.
I want to marry them. The rest of my life, most of my life, for some reason, I always was with like a girl who was like an overweight. I always say overweight ethnic chick. I'm not trying to be racist, but that's kind of how it really is. It's like it was always like.
Fucked. he this actually ties back to the other video where he was talking about overweight ethnic chicks. So there's a pattern emerging. Share about the new TI-8X calculator. It's $160 and it's still the worst on the market.
Like an S.
We're gonna do calculator snarking. Someone send the link to the calculator or a video about it or some shit in the Discord.
Eskimo.
I gotta see what's going on there.
Like Hispanic, Asian, something like that. Like basically, like I don't know why, but for some reason on Tinder and stuff, I always get matched with like an overweight ethnic girl. That's just how it is. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just saying like it's always like somebody likes me, they're always an overweight ethnic girl, or they're after 40, it's overweight ethnic girl, single mom, or some lady from like 8,000 miles away who wants me to fly her. Maybe she's from like Thailand or something like that. And it's like those are the options. It seems like that isn't something I'm making up. I'm just saying that like. It's always that, and so I'm not trying to be like I always on my videos I'm always talking about that as I'm always saying like I don't want to be the overweight ethnic chick, single mom, or lady from Asia, and I'm not trying to be racist, but those are like the actual options in a really like consistent way. I wish I could like just show my Tinder history because it's like it's almost like those are like the rules of life. It's like what's more? It's just like I don't know. I want to say I always want to say
the real videos are from France. That's where it's at. I'm gonna walk in. You're gonna tap it.
Like subpar white guys. Like, do you notice that? Do you notice that? Like,
having the 7K, man. Who is this void? Is she fat? The two questions.
As a subpar white guy, if somebody likes you, isn't it
I
usually
literally
like,
don't know how anything could start from that. When the first two questions are, who is this void? Is she fat?
If it's a woman that will date you, do you notice that it's usually like
can we get a race or ethnicity check on 7K? Is he Jamaican? By any chance?
overweight ethnic chick, lady from 8,000 miles away who wants you to fly here, or like some single mom who's like, you can have like sloppy seconds, but you have to like drive their kids to Great America or something like that. That's how it was with me, and it seems like I don't want to say this over and over. I'm not saying that like hot young white chick is better. I'm just saying they're really hard to be able to have sex with, and it seems really easier to be able to have sex with overweight ethnic chick, lady from 8,000 miles away, or single mom. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to do like a hot take or something like that, but I'm just saying like it's really like in my world it's like a rock solid, consistent.
I'm just making the most lukewarm white supremacist
like those are the rules of life. Like they should just tell kids.
Actually, I'm wrong. White supremacy is taking a whole new meaning nowadays. White supremacy is we push for men's white rights of white people, but we actually don't want to get with white women. Yuck! Big white supremacy. We don't like white women. We still prefer our chocolate or black queens.
In school in America that like you got to compete in the world. Anyway, I don't want to say some racist thing and I don't want to make a judgment call, but I will say that like I'm not saying that like hot young white chick is better. I'm just saying they're a lot harder to match and be able to have sex with. At least that was my experience. And those are the only women where I was like, I want to get married. In my life, it was like there was like two hot blonde chicks, and I was like, cool, I can marry her because I actually can get like a boner for her. She's like the women that I jerk off to on my phone, and I think like I could put my dick in her for like 30 years and get some job to be able to do that. But I can't get a job that I hate to pay for an overweight ethnic chick, lady from Asia, or single mom, because it's just it's too hard to get a boner for them. I mean, it's not too hard, but it's like my boner, it doesn't feel good enough to me. I've had sex with a lot of overweight ethnic chicks, or a few overweight ethnic chicks. I've had sex with overweight ethnic chicks. I've had sex with Asian ladies. I've had sex with single moms. I don't want to do it on a long-term basis and get a shitty job to pay for it and lose my freedom for it. It wasn't like
lose my freedom. But you haven't had sex in 6 years. What freedom are you talking about? I'm sure you can find an ethnic lady that's gonna let you make or porn still.
Pleasurable enough. I wasn't passionate enough. I was like, look, I'll have a one-night stand, but I don't want to like. I'm not that into them, and so it's what you can't control what you're into. Like just like gay guys can't control being attracted to men, I can't control.
So you can't get over how Miskiff watched Curry Jock off. I didn't even know he did that, but I'm just not surprised.
Just that I really only liked hot, young, blonde women, and I can't sleep with them anymore. So what's the point? Just on my video, I realize when I watch my videos, I'm continually saying like the same stuff. I wouldn't say these in like Pleasant Society, but I want to be honest on here. I want to be able to say like that's kind of how I really feel, and that's like what's the point? Just that's kind of why I don't. What's the point? I don't know. I'm just saying like. that's how my life was. It's like it's always it makes life seem like a simulation or something like that, because it's like it's everywhere.
I can't believe what Junk is saying is shit with my wife. Hi, City. It's absurd. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Lumpy Willie. Lumpy, I have to ask you a question based off this guy. Do we think this guy's saying how he's only attracted to young white blonde women? Do we think the Aryan aesthetic is overrated? I think it is. I think they got to move on.
It's always like it's like some girl likes me. It's like,
gotta get
yes,
with
it's like an
white
overweight
supremacists when they
ethnic
gotta get with white
chick. If I
women.
can video my life, you would just see these endless things of
Yes.
like somebody likes me. It's
Gets
like,
it.
let me guess, overweight ethnic chick, single mom, or Asian lady. And it's like, you got it. How did you know? Or like, she's like from like Africa, 8,000 miles away. She wants me to fly her here, or she's like an Eskimo lady. It's always that. It's like it makes life seem like a
Multi
simulation.
Latina tortas nowadays. You might just be 7K. You might just be half of IC. Hold on. We need to do we need to do an extensive deep dive into all the people that want the same
And it's
thing.
like if I did everything in my life right, and when I was in my prime, and if I really tried to be like, if I had like a good career, suddenly it'd be like, oh, I can almost reach the pretty young white woman. When I was at my best, I can taste and touch pretty young
Two
white woman.
Mexicans criticizing the Aryan aesthetics. Yeah, I think the Aryan aesthetics are kind of ass. You need to buy a $2,000 DSR. What the fuck? DSLR, I already said it. Camera to record the CRT. True. So true. Aryan aesthetic is so fucking ass. Blue eyes, blonde, white, and it's like I I really don't think it's that attractive. I think the Aryan aesthetic is I mean it is just white propaganda, but it's too much.
And now it's kind of like fallen away forever. And when I was working my way up to my best, it was always overweight ethnic chick, overweight ethnic chick, overweight ethnic chick, and she would be with me, and I'd be like, I don't want to get married, like I don't want to be. And now I'm like too old, and now nobody even fucking likes me. But then when I was in my prime, it was like, oh, like pretty. It was like overweight ethnic chick, lady from Asia, overweight ethnic chick, lady from Asia. And then it was like, oh, and I was always like, I can't permanently. I don't want to marry them. I don't want to lose my freedom for those people. But then when I got to my prime, it was like, oh, like pretty young white woman, and it felt so good to like put my dick in those people that I really wanted to marry. And then like. Then as I fell away from my prime again, it was like overweight ethnic chick, overweight ethnic chick, overweight. And now it's like I'm so old that now even overweight ethnic chick doesn't like me anymore. And now it's just like,
Dude, you're out of the overweight ethnic chicks are out of your league. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. It's what happens when ugly white guys try to date out of their league.
There's nobody that likes me.
Yeah.
And so anyway, that's how life
It's
really
over,
was.
bro.
And so even still, once in a while, you know, somebody will come along and say, hey, you know, somebody will still have you. And that somebody is, it's always going to be an overweight ethnic chick. I don't even have to like, I just know that like over the next 5 years, there still might be out of left field. There's like, somebody might still have you. And like, I don't even have to look. I'm like, let me guess, overweight ethnic chick, lady from Asia, single mom. They're like, hey, you knew. It's like, how did you know? It's like, it's always that. And so what I'm saying, just like, I don't want the jobs, and so even if I'm with overweight ethnic chick or single mom, but I'm too old to even get them anymore, they're gonna expect me to have a job and pay for them, and it's like it's too much for too little. It's like I'm not even really attracted to them. I don't want to lose my freedom to be with them. I don't want to go to the farmer's market or go to Hawaii or whatever the hell they want me to pay for, and then I don't want to do some humdrum job just to do their bidding. And so that's how fucking it is. And so I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying like I need to be able to say my truth, because I know that there's this like society thing that just says like, come on, be a man, take what you can get, like just you should have a job and you should have a girlfriend. And
You should have a job. You should have a job.
It has to be like
You should have a
worth
job.
it. It has to be like, and it's the options are just not worth it, and they're kind of gone. Like actually, jobs don't. I'm so old now that jobs don't even want me. And even overweight ethnic chicks don't even want me anymore. And
You're about like
even if
5
they do,
years
they
away
still
from
want money, and so it's just
being a greeter at Walmart.
It's too much for too little, and so it's just gonna get worse. But that's how life was. That's how, let it. Nobody's listening. I don't want to make a joke out of this, but like you know, like cavemen.
Aged out everything.
Cavemen. They used to make cave paintings, basically showing their experience in life. They made these things of like, I saw the buffalo.
He's
They made little
46.
paintings
He's
like I saw this.
46
It looked
right
like
now. He
this.
is
This is what my life was
46.
like. I saw this animal
Oh, good
face
job,
like
Junk
this, and then they showed
Gaming.
like
Junk
these
LC.
trees. I
Good job
saw
getting that wrong.
trees, and I saw like a spear and stuff. If I was a caveman, I would show you like in my youth. It was like overweight ethnic chick, like Eskimo lady, Asian lady. What's more? I'm not trying to be mean, but like I know all about overweight ethnic chickos, and for some reason, it really does feel like life is like a simulation because.
The 45 didn't pop up on screen though above me, so I guess you're safe.
It's all from Tinder. It's like you got a match. It's always overweight ethnic chick, lady from Asia, or somebody. She's from Africa. She wants to fly her, Thailand, and then single mom who's like, surprise! I have 3 kids, and I can't have kids anymore. But you can take my. You can like. I need help with my kids, and I'm like, it's always
real.
that. It's always fun. Just it's fucking over. It's fucking over. Like kid to look like me or something like that. This is the other way I can justify it. I'm not trying to be racist, but like I always think that
No, he doesn't look at all 45.
this is like
He's just
you can always say like, is there racism?
Why is he doing posting? Because he has no job and he's a chud and no woman wants him. I feel like if he just wasn't a complete fucking loser, he'd get some woman would want him.
If there's no racism, then I can't be racist, right? If you can't say like, you're racist if there's no racism. If there is racism, then I don't want my kid to face racism, right? Like you just have this thing where it's like, I hear there's racism, I hear racism is a real drag, it's a terrible thing. Well, if there's racism, if I have a kid with overweight ethnic chick, now my kid is going to be an overweight ethnic kid, he's going to face racism. That's going to be bad, right? It's kind of like, you can't say that there's this bad thing that you can pin on me and then say, I shouldn't be bothered by being immersed in that bad stuff by having a kid who faces racism, right? If racism is a thing, then like I don't want to face racism. But if there's no racism, then I can't be racist. You can't like say, but you can't say racism is this terrible thing. Racism is this terrible thing, and then you shouldn't mind having a kid who faces racism. That makes no sense. It's like, well, is there racism? If there's no racism, I can't be racist. But if there's racism, I don't want to be immersed in racism. Like I don't want to have people be like judging me, saying like, oh, you just settled for the lady from Thailand. That's what typical like.
Okay, what is the argument? Am I tripping? What is the actual argument he's making here? If what his kid would experience racism if he gets with an ethnic chick, which that's probably true. Unless someone argues there's no racism, and then if there's no racism, then he can't be racist. He himself. It sounds like an excuse for someone to say there is no racism and he can just say whatever he wants.
Dorky white dudes do.
I'm
not even really that attracted to her. And then like I don't want my kid to be like overweight ethnic kid, and so I'm just like, what's the point? Just that's how it is. Like that's how. So that's I'll say my real ugly shit. I like this transparency because I can say like I'll say like I'm not a perfect person. I throw up. I do bulimia if I can't. If I don't want a food coma, I'll just throw up. I can burp really hard and I can throw up most of my food. And so if I overeat, I'll just do that. But and then I'll jerk off to orc porn. I'll jerk off to super hot blonde chicks getting raped by goblins or something like that. What? That's as bad as I get. And then I'll say like I'm not attracted to anybody except hot young white chicks. But those are just that's my darkest dark. And so what's the point? Just I've never murdered anybody. I would never rape anybody. I've never beaten a child. Just some people have like really bad things. I've never done anything like really more reprehensible.
Dude, you gotta stop.
But
stop the orc porn.
I'm not fucking perfect. And so what's the point? I want that. I want the ability to kind of like say how it is. I'm not going to say this in like pleasant society, and I'm not trying to get in here or something like that. But I don't want to start saying like I want some stuff I don't want. I know there's this thing where like society will say, come on, like just take what you can get, and then I go like, okay, but like I can't do that. And so listen, I'm justifying my. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just saying that's how it fucking is. It's like, and I always want to save the world. Like, do you notice that too? Like, do you notice that like those are like the rules of life? It's like an ironclad. Like, it just seems like if you're a subpar white guy, the dorky white guy, it seems like he has to. In this, people know the game of life almost, and the game is like locked up. Like there's like no free parking anymore. And back in like the 20 years ago, people didn't know the rules. They didn't know like what they could get, and now it just seems like they should just say that those.
I feel like this guy made a whole video explaining why he's like I'm such a chud. No woman wants me anymore. Even the low class women don't want me anymore. And then for a little sliver, he just throws in the. I don't really beat my shit to orc porn. Dude, orc rape porn? Don't get me started. And it's like, I don't. I talk. Why don't women want me? Have you all done this? No, do not group me with you.
Rules. They should say like, if you're like a subpar white guy, you have to be with like a single mom, overweight ethnic chick or lady from Asia or something like that. And like, in order to get like a sexy young white woman, you have to have like a tattoo. You have to have like a motorcycle. You have to have.
Literally, what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I don't know. Check DMs. It's fucking God. This guy's a terrorist. Junk Drawer Gaming. Junk Drawer Gaming is a YouTube um is an internet parasite. YouTube terrorist. Stole the first thumbnail. For the second thumbnail, did he steal this? I don't doubt he stole it. He just threw part 2 over the stolen thumbnail. Can you guys get a load of him? No, Junk Drawer is fine. Junk Drawer Gaming is the problem. We'll get back to this, the orc porn show. We'll get back to this. It's a full video apparently dedicated to it.
You have to be rich. You have to have some like cool cred. Because if I look around like the world, it kind of is like that.
Don't
Like,
really
it seems
videos
like
about anything. Yeah, this is pretty blatant thievery. This is what he made, and this is part 2. Guys, is this fair use? Can you transform it enough? I'm on the edge. I don't know. I don't know. I think so. He transformed it enough. All right. He gets the Ali Khan stamp of approval. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I mean, I think. Oh shit! Wait, it's coming out soon. That these videos, one of the videos, GTA, the second one, I'm presuming. You guys robbing the original creator? No, Ali Khan said it's transformative enough.
But like it seems like if anybody, if they're white or if they're not white, if they have
Remember,
a
I just
hot
went on the
white
server.
chick, they have to have some cool cred.
Inbox.
They have to be like badass.
Calculator snark. The TI-84 Evo, the latest model in the TI-8X series, that is leaked online. Its official Amazon page. TI has yet to announce anything, so it seems to be an accident. We can only now guess that they're getting ready to announce it soon. Okay. I mean, it looks. I think it should be a little wider. So we know so far. It's a successor to the TI-84 plus CE Python. And as such, we can expect the same features, software, graphing, Flash apps, TI Basic, Python, etc. It's yet to be confirmed whether Flash apps will be included. It's an indiscrete part of the OS, like TI-82 AEP, or will continue to be standalone apps, like the TI-84 PCE. It will have rechargeable IT or Li ion battery and color 400 240 fuck times 320 TFT LSD. Will feature brand new ASIC. According to the listing, the processor is said to be 3 times faster, which would imply 144 megahertz. I'm assuming equivalent, more than standard um E fuck Z 80 implementations. Yeah. Maybe this will be the ARM processor that both emulates the EZ80 and runs the Python interpreter at the single ACIC. It will likely have a USB Type-C port. Has had to have 50% more graphic graphing space, which certainly means they removed the arbitrary border around the graphing area. It will feature an icon-based home screen. Okay. With opinions on it. You better have assembly support also to be a brick that can surprisingly do math sort of fine. Um, this is the link key, so that's definitely not the case. Uh, seems more like a marketing gimmick that someone has never used a calculator to dream up. Why is there a calculated community? Okay, alright. What? I don't know. Back on this guy.
So like they have to have like a big truck and like a good job or something like that. You know, I noticed that as almost kind of like a rock solid, like that's the rules now. It's like I see very few exceptions to that, and it's weird. It makes it seem like the game of life is kind of solved, and it's like locked up in a way that you could just kind of like describe it. You could make it almost like a game or something like that. You could make it like just you could gamify it in a weird. Does that make sense? Anyway, this is getting like really creepy, but anyway, so let's just try to stick to my schedule and let's make a concerted effort. I'm just gonna live my little kid life until my dad dies, and then I'll sell the house and move to Portugal, and I'll.
These all fucking suck because when I actually have to use one, I don't know where any of the BS functions are. Lock in.
Just have like a good day.
Lock in. All that kitty work you're doing, you understand.
There's no potential for major respect or glory.
Dog
or,
play. He does both.
You know,
it's great time.
I'm just gonna.
I also admitted to having flirting with a minor online.
Try to stay in shape.
I don't know.
Have like a good
I also shaded him admitting to that
and
is.
Then I'll do that
But I heard him admit to it.
There's no like best stuff. I can't get the best stuff anymore. But next life, I just want to be like a studly, top-notch guy, and I want to fuck like a Kate Upton lookalike, and and then I want some like greatness. But this life, I was kind of like a lame-o who couldn't get like the top-tier stuff, and so.
I love the people that believe in reincarnation only enough to the point where they're like, I can be cool in my next life.
Hey, somebody asked
now.
Me to address the orc porn comment.
Oh, this is address. Please kill me quickly. I can't stop.
I would be happy to. I appreciate any attention, and I'm going to read the comments, and I'm just happy that anybody's talking to me at all. This is my life. Okay, so orc porn. Yeah, now that I've been taking testosterone, and so it's even more gratifying. But like, there's this AI stuff now, right? There's AI, and AI can do a lot of great stuff, I hear. But my favorite thing that AI does so far,
just an orc porn. He's dressed in orc porn. When he gets to the bottom
is that you can type in whatever your imagination can come up with into a bunch of different sites, but one of the free ones is called PromptChan. And if you use Microsoft Outlook, you can make a bunch of burner email accounts. You can make aliases for free. You can make 3 aliases. You can make like basically 3 email accounts for the price of one. If you look up aliases, you can do it on. Get the point. Basically, long story short, get the point, John. Just to go into PromptChan, and I go to PromptChan, and I say, I put in the same kind of prompts. I say, I want to see.
This is some kind of BNWO thing, but with orcs as standards for black people.
Makai from Final Fight 2.
I can see that.
Who's this like super hot
very racial.
Chick that made
Everything's
really
very racial.
When I was like 14 years old. There's a game called Final Fight 2, and there's a chick called Makai from Final Fight 2. Get the point. And I say, I want to see Makai from Final Fight 2. And she's surrounded by orc penises, and then I say she's getting fucked by an orc. She's completely naked. She has a long blonde ponytail, short bangs, blonde pussy hair, and like a red kimono. And then I say, like sometimes I'll say have her in shackles, or sometimes I'll say have her in gladiator sand.
I want to make a video on this guy. I've been putting. This is sad. Just saying. I've been putting my. I was like, I want to put my face cam in more videos. I can't put my face cam in this video. I don't want my face cam associated with this guy in a video. It's gonna be like footage of him in the background. I cannot have my face associated with this guy's face.
Or have her battered and bruised, lying in an alley, or like like some kind of rape dungeon or something like that. And so I asked ChatGPT. Like, if I
put some onto vibrator equals big orgasm. It's pretty fire.
I jerk off to rape fantasies of like women getting raped in like an orc dungeon.
It says it. This guy's got to go. This is bad.
Like some kind of rape dungeon or something.
Awful.
Like that. And so I asked ChatGPT like,
crazy.
If I jerk off to rape fantasies of like women getting raped in like an orc dungeon, does that make me more likely to be a rapist? And it says no. That's a very common nerd kink. Nerds really like tentacle rape and stuff.
You're wrong. You're just wrong. It doesn't make you a rapist, but if jerking off to rape dungeons and women getting raped does make you more likely. 100%. I don't need the statistics on this. 100% makes you more likely.
Because they feel like they're kind of sleepy, creepy, kind of slimy goblin guys.
Yeah, after the stream ends, I'm gonna buy what's it called? The $25 version where I can download as much as I want on 4K video downloader. I can log in. Right after this video, I'm gonna do that. because I need
want to get their creepy demon
to
seed into
as
some
much as I
angel
can of this
pussy.
man.
And so that's my fantasy too. Is like I want to see just super hot blonde women getting fucked by some like disgusting vile green troll type thing. So anyway, but orcs particularly does it the most. And so sometimes they'll say she's giving an orc a
Just
blowjob.
learn
She's
YT dip, bro. Dude, that's too hard. It's too hard
shackles
for little old me.
and just I would
I should give one word of commentary on the GTA 4 video.
I got banned
Fire, let's
from my
go.
previous account because
Let's
I
go.
would just want to show the stuff. I'm like, dude, this stuff is fucking great. I don't know if any other dudes like it, but just
It's not though.
whatever your
I need a private one-on-one call with Ali Khan where he teaches me to be a baby. I'm using YT Dip to download his videos right now. I need a private one-on-one call with Flurry where he teaches me like a baby how to
fantasy is whatever sort of gets your rocks off. You can go to these AI sites. You can just type in whatever kind of fantasy. You could, in theory, you probably wouldn't know this, but you could take some high school picture, like if there was some girl you wanted to have sex with that you never got to have sex with in high school. If you have a picture of her face, you could just put it into porn and say, I want her like getting fucked by rats.
instructions in GitHub, Jimmy? Ah, fuck. I could. I guess I will. I'll get it after tonight. Um, yeah, I did pause for a reason. He is talking about, I don't know if you guys are listening to this guy correctly. Taking, if you ever want to fuck the girl in high school, just take a picture of her. Take a picture of her from when exactly? The girl you wanted to fuck in high school. Take a picture of her and put it into some AI software and you see her getting fucked. Picture from when exactly? The girl you wanted to fuck from high school. Is please kill me. I don't want it to live anymore. Teaching us how to do CSAM. It looks like it is. It looks like it.
Whatever kind of thing you have, or I want to see her twerking or something like that. And so
I need my download to have big buttons to say download. I can't use DLP. Pretty much, but it looks like I'm gonna have to learn DLP.
I found that basically that plus a little testosterone, even without testosterone. But then I have this thing called the Manta vibrator.
Don't pull it out. No, please don't pull it out. No. I have this thing called the Manta vibrator. Then he just turns around and goes to pull some shit out.
This is the best.
It's awful.
Best 100.
He did mention the character he makes fuck is like 14 or 16, but it wasn't hearable because you were talking. He was saying a girl from a specific game. I thought I looked into. I don't think she was below 18. Not tripping. Am I sweeping for this guy by saying I don't remember it being below 18? I don't remember the specific girl's name. But I remember someone in chat before I said, "Oh, she's like not below 18." So I'm getting two sides to the story. Now I just need proof.
$50 I ever spent. You can get it on.
Oh, fuck, let's just open it just in a duplicate tab of the beginning. 1x age. Okay. What is
Free. You can make 3 aliases. Yeah. Now that I've been taking testosterone, AI can do a lot of great stuff. Imagination can come up, and if you use aliases for the price of one, get the point, John. Make Eye from Final Fight 2, and I put in the same kind of prompts. I say I want to see Make Eye from Final
Fight 2. These videos back for a week.
Hey, what's up? I just wanted to say that somebody messaged me and asked if I could bring my YouTube videos back online because they wanted to watch some of them. I brought all the videos back online, but I just want to do it.
This is from the big orgasm. We need to find Makai from Final Fight 2. We need to find Range. Makai. Final Fight 2. Hmm. They're saying she's 20. They're saying she is 20. I feel bad, but they say she's 20, so we can drop that allegation.
for like a week or something.
He did still say he flirted with kids online.
If you want to download
And she looks
any-
adult too, so you're gonna pass on this CSAM allegations. How does she look though? Oh, my bad. Like this, I guess. What did he do? Where's the video? Where's the video? I was pulling up bullshit earlier. Where is it? Is it this one?
Women should suck dick. I needed $5 to get a hand jobs from defeated old Asian about their defeats while they jerk me off, but I was old Asian lady, and I told
I don't think it was
but
this
it's just
one.
because I suck, and I get embarrassed about my cottage cheese smell around my old ladies that jerk me off. But she's dead. I forgot that she's dead. So I rode my dog home, and I fingered his asshole after.
Asian lady. Dude, it's so good.
Because I'm a special person. Her for being mean to me, and I spit in her
How did
face,
she smell?
and she hit me with the filter to try to look younger.
Oh, here we go.
Through like some live stream service, and I was using this fake cane, and I cried. Cane to walk, and I got
It's the
mad at
second
her
part of
for
this.
being mean to me, and I spit in her face, and she hit me with the cane, and I cried. Then I came home, and I tried to hit on some teenage girls on my computer through like some live stream service, and I was using this face filter to try to look younger, but it made me look like a trans woman, and they thought I was a woman.
Remember when
or
we
something.
started snarking him and he kept saying that he isn't a pedo, he doesn't like kids. He was doing that. He was doing that. Hold on, you're right.
And then this cop knocked on my door, and I cried, and I ran down and hid in the laundry room, and I peed my pants. I wanted to clean my pants in the washing machine, but I've never had to do my own laundry because my old crippled dad has always done all of my work for me. I don't even know how to use the laundry machine. And so I told him I wouldn't feed him unless he does my fucking laundry, and I told him I'd beat him if he complains because that makes me feel more like a man. I only get mad at old disabled men and very old ladies. Old ladies are ugly and they deserve to die, and until they die, they should all hide their wrinkled faces in wrinkled paper bags. I want to vomit up this food that I bought at the convenience store today, but I have like a food coma. I took my dad's ATM card. I told him I was going to go buy gas, but I just bought a bunch of junk food, and
Dude,
I
this
want to
guy's
throw
so
up,
bad.
but I'm just going to go to sleep because I'm too tired, and I'm going to curl up with my man boobs against these
His fear of
mattresses
old
that
aging
smell
is
like
now
urine.
clearer. His fear of
And,
old aging has been made. I didn't know about it before today. I knew that he feared aging. I didn't know to the extent. All the videos that have been found today, his fear of growing old and his aging has been made very apparent when he was talking to his mom with this, and he wants other old people to die. There's one video he wants where he says he wants all old people to die. Everything lines up, and he's a unflexible cheddar
this old
46.
sheet. This sheet has bugs. It's itchy. It has like dog shit on it, but I'm too lazy to go put it in the hamper and force my poor old abused dad to do my labor for me, which is his purpose on earth. My dad's purpose on earth, his sole purpose, is to clean up after me and slave away and do my work.
Or did he
And that
actually
makes
flirt
me
with mine as
feel
well?
special.
I've only heard it once, so it might be schizobabble. But it is funny that he mentioned it. I'm ready. I can say this is schizobabble, but when the one came, it probably isn't.
Amazon now for like $50. It used to. I got this in 2021 or 2023.
I believe it.
Significantly improved the quality of my life. I used to just jerk off with my hand. Vibrators, they used to be just for men or for women, right? And dude, as men, we've really been missing out. If you're a guy, jerking off with my hand is like, well, real.
We are never gonna know because he's schizo enough to be saying the truth. We are gonna know eventually if we archive enough videos. If he repeatedly brings it up, it might be true.
Pussy
If
with
he only
like
brings it up once, it might be false.
like a real pussy with like a sexy nobody was like 100% satisfaction back when I could do that a long time ago. And then like you know, sex with like a overweight ethnic chick or a single mom was like 94% like satisfaction. So real sex is basically
it turns out, dude, 100%. There's a good chance he does.
But this just basically orc porn plus manta vibrator. It's better than using my hand. Like if I just jerk off with my hand, satisfaction is like 88%, 87%
green
with
could
like
have
a
been
good orgasm.
insane.
But with this thing,
Fire.
it's great. Like you can just kind of put. It has different vibration settings, and you can have it like pulse at like different rates and stuff like that. It charges with like a USB. I don't work for them or anything like that, but it's significantly improved the quality of my orgasm. I'd say like this is like 5 to 10% better than just using my hand. I can't go back to my hand. So basically, it's got this rubber sort of gripper thing, and you can
look. It's supposed to. It's. I know it's been in there a couple times, so this is like nasty as fuck. Oh, what is that? His little state is gonna die, and he's gonna trans out Ali. What is this? A flake? I don't know. It could be anything in this low quality.
put your
25
the head of your
10%, bro.
penis
He was talking about some big
of it,
orgasm.
and you can just kind of rest it against your on your stomach or something like that, and then you can just browse through your favorite porn. You can slowly turn up the settings, and there's like this pulsating thing where it sort of like slowly, sort of rhythmically like jerks you off, and just it's vibrating. I tried.
So he's adding this to his Amazon wish list. I actually have nothing on my Amazon wish list. It's gonna stay that way. And the answer should have been no. Actually, hold on. The answer should have been no. But
I tried
thanks so much
Fleshlight.
right now. I am learning a lot here. I don't want to learn any of this, but
Joe Rogan always talked about Fleshlight. I actually bought a Fleshlight. It doesn't vibrate. Like vibrating doesn't vibrate.
what a fleshlight. Can we make you an Amazon wish list and add this? Here. Did I fact check this theory here? No, I can't fact check this. He's gonna trans out. He's showcasing way too many signs of body dysmorphia. He has
kind of does it, but like
showcased a fucking million signs of body dysmorphia.
Anyway, just it's a slower build orgasm. Even with the highest settings, it takes like 15 or 20 minutes to get like it's a slow build kind of orgasm. But boy, like when it sort of like eventually gets up there, and when I finally orgasm, like my eyes roll back into my head, and I feel like I'm just melting with pleasure, and I have to go out and make a sandwich, and it's just significantly better than my hand. Not as good as like sex with somebody who I'm actually attracted to, but it's preferable to sex with like somebody. Is it? No, real sex is definitely
really gooning. This is literally gooning.
I think you could say always better. Is it always better?
Definition.
I don't know. But just this orc porn is like. I think we'll never be able to go back to normal.
I love this. How he's just ranting about how much he loves orc porn with this in the bottom left.
Porn, like just the idea of just looking at a single image from like Playboy magazine or whatever the hell, like Instagram, is kind of like that seems like a thing of the past now, because now with AI, you can say like I want to see her twerking, I want to see her bouncing up and down, I want to see her like fucking, or I want to see her getting fucked, or I want to see her in porn.
I don't understand the AI craze for porn shit. It never looks. Hold on. I'm just going off what I've seen on Twitter. It all looks bad. It all looks bad.
Or I want to see.
Especially because Perry fucked my what's it called? Perry fucked my Twitter on timeline with me looking through Perry shit. I have seen some crazy shit on my Twitter timeline.
I guess you could say like you can make a picture of yourself and then have her.
And all says I don't get the hype. Likely story, yeah. Algorithm. My algorithm was fine. My algorithm was good. Actually, my algorithm wasn't fine. It was a lot of commentary, which is my commentary account, so that's cool. Then a lot of right-wing politics, in which I don't understand. Show us your bookmarks. Can I show you my bookmarks? Nothing inappropriate in there. It's just I don't know if I have stuff like I don't know who I'm snarking in there. Bookmarks. Okay. About the Minnesota shooting. Go live. I am live. This guy who makes fucking fire videos on chess.com. I want to cover eventually.
He is. Who in the hell does he think he is? Who does he think he is?
They call Marty Chat is Marty Chat. You know what fucking way professional bodyguards wearing a Shark t-shirt, more Green Gary shit. I don't think Hassan propaganda. We love Hassan propaganda. Yeah. Unless you want to pull up later. At least Dragon Ball wasn't afraid to be sexy sometimes, although they do less of that nowadays. Yeah. More Perry shit. More Perry shit. More Perry shit. Check DMs. Your video's visibility status in territories with large audience. Territory United States visible. Sick. Somebody blocked in Russia. We're good. Good shit. Video's coming out eventually. I'm not watching this video. Fuck. I'm on this one.
Would that turn me on?
Sure, Malay. H3 knows items crash out and needs a new tattoo. I'm snatching that. That is the title of the next stream, unironically.
I'm not sure. I've never tried it, but I wouldn't want to see myself. Like, nobody else wants to see me naked. Unless I got on steroids or something like that. I don't think I would want to see myself naked. And I wouldn't believe it. I would think
Only
like,
3 copyright strikes today. Something light for a junction grooming.
Be with her. But maybe like a POV, like POV of just seeing like belly and penis and just going in, and she's like, oh,
Kilos my
maybe
back.
that could be cool.
Love.
I kind of like the orcs fucking her, but I like the idea of her getting like defiled by some sort of like creepy thing. They got her. There's something hot about that. It's a common nerd kink. There was this there was a guy called Frank Frazetta who kind of invented that kind of porn back in the 70s.
No way. Dude, hold on. Is he well versed in the
Frank
goons?
Frazetta, Amazon woman. Anyway, Frank Frazetta
don't tell me he is.
Started these things with. I remember when I was a teenager. I saw
Knowledgeable
all these
goons.
things from the 70s with like women in peril. Has always been like a hot kink for me. It's just a super sexy, perfect woman, and there's some kind of bestial thing that's like, I want her, and just she's like, no, you can't have me, and he's gonna get her, and what's he gonna do to her when he gets her? That always kind of like gets me hot and heavy.
This
and
guy's such a rapist.
I'm
Holy
interested in, like,
shit.
other ways to get like hot and heavy.
Is Andy Kishore in artificial intelligence? Maybe.
Just having a good orgasm is like
We're looking into that right now.
These are kind of
What's up, guys?
Basically, like, what am I trying to say? I used to draw, like, basically the horniest. I don't want to talk about this a lot, but basically
I used
the
to draw,
horniest
but
I
then
ever got in
orc
my life
porn got too
was when I
important
was a
to me.
teenager. I don't know if anybody's out. I don't know what it's like to be.
Yeah, I want to be this horny.
But for me, the horniest I ever got really
Andy.
was probably like.
Is this the crack fox? It could be.
In my
He used to draw. He used to draw, but he fell out of He fell out of love with drawing because he just found AI generated orc rape porn, which is too I can't use that word.
Because when
Too
you first
good,
are in
too
your
good.
teens and you're in the height of like puberty,
Jack Local kick nothing on this guy's addiction. Unironically,
like 15,
this guy's
16,
addiction is like
17. Just I don't know how to control my horniness, and so I figured out this thing back in.
Does this guy have a Twitter? Do we know if this guy has a Twitter or not?
When I was a teenager, Cammy wins. They made this game called Super Street Fighter, and they had this character called Cammy. And when I hit puberty, they had this thing where they had this new character called Cammy who was basically in like a bodysuit, and get the point, Sean. Just when she won, she would turn her butt to the camera, and when she lost, like there'd be some big Zangief guy who'd like.
I had to win games with her, and then when she turns, I had to do the quickest jerk you ever seen. The 2 second. Dude, this guy. I don't know what this guy
loses or something, and then he's like standing there. I'm like, what is he gonna do to her? Now he has her, and I would get like really horny, and I'd have to leave the arcade, and I'd have to go frantically masturbate.
Oh my god. Dude, it's been over. There's no hope for him. Oh my god.
There'd be some big Zangief guy who'd like get her, he'd go, come here, and he'd like go, huh, huh, and then she'd be lying on the ground. It says, Cammy loses or something, and then he's like standing there. I'm like, what is he gonna do to her? Now he has her, and I would get like really horny, and I'd have to leave the arcade, and I'd have to go frantically masturbate, and so.
I do say it is better that he went home after the arcade and beat his shit when he was so horny. But I just can't respect it. I can't respect it. The Cammy ass evolution. Who made this? Whoever made this needs to die. Unironically.
Yeah, to me, like just Cammy sort of did it for me. She kind of like seared that into my brain. There was this idea of just a perfect blonde, perfect butt, perfect boobs. Everything's tight, and she's got like a pigtail, blonde ponytail, and just whoever made that, whatever kind of fat Japanese animator design that woman with like.
Imagine being some kid beating his character in the arcade, and this dude comes over, looks over at the screen and just bolts out of the arcade. I imagine he's not a sudden type of gooner, and you start him to see like you beat him in the arcade, he starts twitching a little bit, and he just bolts right out the door.
Proportions.
He's also the type of guy to twitch.
That are like better than a real woman. Like if a real woman had that, she would die because like her hips are like too. There's not enough room for her organs. Her torso is like compressed to like a disproportionate level to any actual woman. Her hips are wider. They're like twice as wide as her waist, and just like if you bent a real woman that way, she would die. It's like hotter than like real life, but it just. I got like an instant boner or something when I was like 14.
Dude.
And anyway, when I was a teenager,
this anime so good.
That, like because of my drawing skill, I was like, I can make her naked. Like if I trace her, I can just draw her with no clothes on and ink it in, and I can see her naked. And then I found out if I draw her naked, and I put her in like a shower, and then I draw like tarantulas crawling up her pussy, and she's like, she doesn't notice, but like the tarantulas are gonna get her. They're gonna.
It's over. It's over. Everything's worse than the last. Every sentence is worse than the last one. Dude. I was gonna pause after he draws them naked one, tracing them, and he draws them naked. I was like, you know what? I'll let it ride. Let's see where it's going. Crying air in the shower, a tarantula was crawling up her pussy. I might have even stopped it too early still. I've never heard about this fetish. I've never heard about this fetish. I'm so confused. I'm not shocked it led to orc rape porn fetish, but orc rape porn fetish.
Go into her pussy.
How does this have 56 views? Trash pussy Reddit story vibe. Yeah.
Made me like.
It's not a specific story. Didn't Wang make a video on that?
Super horny, and so basically from then on, that was the horniest I ever got. I used to sit up at night. And I used to draw Cammy from Street Fighter getting fucked by aliens or giant tarantulas or something like that. Or some sort of Tinkerbell perfect angel woman caught in like a spider's web, and there's like a big tarantula and she doesn't notice it, but she's like, oh, or maybe she's fallen and she's like a warrior woman and she's trying to fend off this orc, and the orc is like beating her down, and now he's gonna fuck her, and she's like, no. There's something like really hot about that, and just anyway, what's the point? Just I remember those nights drawing like Cammy getting fucked, or Cammy in a shower, or just Make Guy from Final Fight getting fucked by some orcs or something, and I would get so horny by 3 a.m. that I was like traumatized. Like I couldn't hold, like my pencil couldn't stop shaking. Like I was like, I can't draw this. I would keep revising it and making her hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, and then by 3 a.m. I would be like shaking, just erupting with like pre-cum, and then I'd barely.
Hey, guess who was right? Guess who was right? This guy was shaking. Guess who got it? You're never gonna believe who guessed this 5 minutes earlier that he shakes. He's like a volcano. Dude. Every sentence, man. Every sentence.
Had to like jerk off, and I just came like a fucking fountain. I was like traumatized, and I missed that. I missed like just crazy like
shaking and crying. I'm shaking and crying watching
like
this.
I can't breathe, just fucking pre-cum, just fucking like shaking. And so I can kind of get to that
on YouTube, by the
still if I take testosterone, and then if I basically just generate orc porn fantasies all day long. And so I've been doing that because
it'd be awesome to get this guy to talk to me, girl. I think he's referring to me as girl, like one of those like gay slang terms, like girl. It'd be awesome to get this guy to talk to me. Ali Khan wants to talk with this guy. Just record the next message. It's absurd.
I've been taking testosterone for like the last month, but I think I'm gonna stop it. I was supposed to take it Saturday, but I think I'm just gonna.
Why is this guy taking testosterone?
A little too nuts, and so.
Not me,
anyway,
man. Hey, you gotta watch shit better, man.
Make Guy.
Killing me currently. Ali Khan is.
Make Guy Final Fight.
Fruity. I'm gonna guess it sounds fruity.
2.
We just search her
This
up.
game came out at the same time. They had this game called Final Fight 1.
One letter.
Same thing. You had some Japanese animators who were like,
Okay, but see, like, Toki spelled fruity wrong, but it still pretty much spells fruity. Like, it's fruity, but it's like, I know what it is. Me and Mister are two different things.
More guys to play this game again if we take a super hot chick and make her the next character. And to me, that always seemed like a really distracting thing. I could never enjoy the game because the woman was too
chilling
hot.
Toki, he's
super hot.
I am chilling on Toki. That's why I just read it through. I was like, it is what it is. It's fine. I'd mention it later. I wonder why he private all these videos and gets no pussy, no pom pom. I don't know. I don't know. He seems like a totally well-adjusted guy. Chills like I'm chilling on Toki. I'm not chilling on Alicon. That's what I've done.
Horny making.
He seems like he fits in with society well. I don't understand chilling on Toki. I am chilling on Toki. I don't understand. I don't understand hate he
This
gets.
super perfect like blonde woman. Her body looks kind of distorted. These graphics look really pathetic now. But back in like 1994,
Just orc porn. What the fuck? Dude, I can't show this. Junk, you gotta get shit sorted, man. He probably wants me to pull this up too. This guy's such a fucking freak. No, I'm not showing the orc porn.
95, when she was like
in the public interest, I'm not showing the orc porn. In other news, I also heard he got a new thumbnail for GTA 5 Part 1. GTA 4 Part 1. I heard he got a new thumbnail as well. Unrelated to the
fighting
orc
these
porn
gang guys, and she would beat some of them, but then there'd be like too many of them, and they'd overpower her, and she'd be lying on the ground. And I was like, now they have her. What are they gonna do to her? And I get so like traumatized. It was back then. It wasn't even like totally.
You see the same shit again.
It was kind of like,
next to the original. Actually, next to the original. I thought that was the original. I thought it was the original. I didn't know you copied it. I didn't know you copied it. This guy fucking sucks at editing. Holy shit. I don't want to be mean, Junk. I don't want to be mean. But can you hold the thing on top and just turn it? Just turn the square. Turn the square a couple degrees. Turn it. And you could have blocked up the whole full game thing and with one square. You could have done the part one over it with one square diagonal. I don't know what this is, Junk. MS Paint edit in 25 seconds. I could have edited this better in 25 seconds. Junk for gaming. Has this guy raped anyone yet? As far as I know, he hasn't. But
and this is actually like
what I mean.
They showed this on some top 10 list about like some of the creepiest scenes.
I can't say.
Video game.
I can't say.
They had this thing where like when she would lose to the gang guys, like she'd fight these gang guys. She's in the streets fighting these like gangs, and then like
checking
she
the awesome friendly goober art. Who is friendly goober? Jaden Underground, I'm coming to kill you. I'm in your house in Los Angeles. Okay. It's pretty fire. Junk, next time hit the test on text pine by coloring it white. Junk, next time yeah. We don't understand what he is capable of.
She would lose.
Hide, yeah, true. Hide.
They have the scene where she's in a basement, tied up.
I really don't know what he's capable of. Because there's this thing, Junk. If you do like even on Canva, probably I know you can do it in MS Paint. Where you do like the little thing where you get to drop her. You get to drop her and just click the background color.
Water flowing, and it says like, "Are you going to continue? You have 10 seconds to continue." And that really did a number on my brain, as like like when I was 15, I felt really fucking weird. Like she has like perfect boobs, and just the idea that basically goes into the territory.
It's great.
Of, like,
don't care.
That doesn't make me. It doesn't make me horny anymore. It's kind of horny making, but it's kind of like traumatizing. They had a lot of weird shit like that
in a jiffy.
I guess back my sense from listening to Jocko podcast and the punk rock people who were the Gen X people who were born in the 70s. I've listened to all these podcasts, and they basically grew up during this time in the 70s when they had like the Mean Streets. They had this show called The Mean Streets. They had a TV show called Dirty Harry, and like there was that show by that guy called Brock. I forget. Charles Bronson. Jocko talked about like Charles Bronson. There was this show called I forget. There was some movie basically where these gang guys came in and raped these women up in like an apartment, and there's just this trauma that like this image that people had in their mind from the 70s and 80s, that there were these mean gangs in the streets of New York, and they were just wild, and they were like raping women and stuff. And so there was all these games that basically were about like fighting to like get the woman or something. Like Double Dragon was about that, Bad Dudes was about that, Ninja Gaiden was about that. And so there's just kind of a thing of like the women, what are they going to do when they get the and so what's the point? Anyway, basically like this game really kind of like did a number on me, because somebody just made her super fucking sexy, and then like she'd fight these gang guys, and they'd have this thing where like you'd see her, you just like Cammy, like you'd see her butt. I just think, is that really necessary? Because when I'm like 15 years old, I would like pause the game and I'd be like, oh my god, you can see her butt, and like I would think,
I
like,
knew it. I
just
knew
have
it.
to draw her
Just a
naked, and then I found
fiend.
out if I drew her naked, and then I draw her getting like fucked by orcs, I'm like fucking like I can't hold the pencil anymore. And so anyway, those used to get me like super horny. So now, if I take testosterone, and I'm gonna try to get off. This happened last summer when I took testosterone too. But basically, I just realized that if I go on, basically, instead of drawing these kind of things, I can get myself to a similarly horny level as I did when I was in my teens by basically just going into prompt chan. I don't have to draw anything now, and I can just say, hey, just make like a kind of like realistic illustration of Makai from Final Fight getting fucked by orcs and like a.
We need to stop homosexual women in games just because of this man. I agree. I thought there was a little problem with it beforehand, but now that I see what he's doing, I'm completely against over sexualizing women in games now. And just this man just made it. I completely see which my take.
Rape dungeon, and it's just like if that existed when I was a teenager, I never would have left my room. Like I keep thinking, like these kids, like my testosterone is reasonably subdued. Like I have more discipline than I did when I was like 15. When I was 15,
what was you doing
if
at 15?
I had like AI porn ability, I would just be indoors for like the rest. I would be just months, just nothing but like fantasy porn, because you know, what am I trying to say? Just I would imagine that increasingly, I could be wrong, but I don't know what I'm talking about. But AI, I would imagine that AI and the people who run tech companies like AI stuff are going to figure out that like with AI and prompts, they now can give you the ability to entrap yourself into some kind of video game world. They used to try to collect data on people and be like, how can we addict these people to these apps? And now I bet the people who have these prompt AI like porn type things are like, oh, we can just.
He's the warning. He is the warning. I completely agree with everyone trying to censor AI now.
Let the person tell us the shit
the
that will
games
really
more,
make them magnetized to a screen for like the rest of their life.
Make the kid.
So here I am basically
Well,
giving
think about
them,
the
like,
kids when you make
here's
games.
my most crazy fantasies, and now they're like, oh, like we can just put like these things in front of the guy's face. I would imagine that will be a thing in the future. It's just people will pick their poison in terms of what will make them waste all their fucking lives at the screen, and they'll just say like, we know that we'll let you addict yourself to the computer, and we'll let you type in the virtual fantasy that's going to be so much more erotic and addicting than anything we could like try to hook you with. And then that'll just be the future. Is like they'll have some sort of black screen that kids are born into, and that companies just go, here, fucking whatever you want to see, kids, you can just make whatever kind of game you want to play, and then kids will just pick their.
He was too moderate. He was the moderate. He was the moderate. Well, I'll sleep on that.
Poison.
It doesn't seem like it.
And they'll just tell the thing some perfect paradise that just makes them full of endorphins all day, and they'll never fucking leave the room. And the game company is like, dude, we don't even have to do anything. Like these kids now, they're gonna addict themselves with what they can't help but put from their imagination. They're gonna create their own like artificial fantasy prison cell, and the companies will be like, yeah, just
prison cell.
Whatever you kids want to say, we won't even just whatever. But they know that the kids are just gonna be like, nobody's looking. I have this fantasy that really gets me horny, and then it's gonna be like, the fuck kid's gonna be lost for like the rest of his life in some fucking fantasy. Which one? Anyway, maybe that won't happen for everybody, but that's kind of.
He has a point. I just
15,
think he's too insane to make a point.
If I get off this testosterone, it doesn't really doesn't happen as much. Anyway, but just. Isn't this creepy? Isn't this like... just for the record, this does not make me as horny as just her getting fucked by orcs. I don't want to see somebody die.
Speaking from experience? He might be speaking from experience.
There's
that scares
porn.
me.
There's like I think Donald Trump, or maybe it was Obama, they made an act or some sort of amendment to the Constitution or something like that. No, it was an act. It was called the Animal Crush Act, the Animal Crush Video Act or something. Because apparently there's like a trade of people who like they get off on seeing videos of like animals getting crushed. And so I'm just like, there's like real creepy shit out there. I don't want to see snuff films, and I'm just like, that
What is he
doesn't really
talking
make me
about?
horny. But when I saw that as a teenager, there was something in me about like, dude, like why would
tripping, or is
you
like,
waste her? Like what a waste.
dude, why did Obama do this? I don't. Why did Obama make that? Why did Obama pass that? See, I'm gonna look at Obama a little differently now. I don't think there was a reason to pass that bill.
Some gang, they're not gonna tie a woman up and just let like water get her.
I
They
see
would
how
rape the
fuck.
shit out of her.
Right.
And so like I'm just like that's
Maybe.
just they just did that because
Maybe
they
we have to
couldn't
look
show
into
the real
this.
thing. That would have happened was they would have tied her up into a rape dungeon and they would have just gang raped her one after the other for like, you know, like years.
Hey, chat, what are we talking
What's the
about?
point? Anyway, but just pretty what's the point? Anyway, that's my but dude, isn't that is like really, that's really dark for a fucking video game. And it's just like, that's really fucking dark in retrospect. What's the point? Anyway, but just, I didn't really get off on that, but I do get off the idea of her like fighting in the streets, and you see her butt, and then the gang guys, they have her, they're gonna get her, what are they gonna do to her? And her butt's kind of like, actually, a human can't really make that.
My bad if I haven't seen Locked In. Obama did as said death and a whole lot of people jerking off, people crushing
Her
animals.
body looks kind of like
It's
a
fucked up, man.
Gumby thing.
I thought Obama was a little better than
With
this.
Prompt Chan, she
This
was
is
fucking perfect.
I have to relook at Obama.
Prompt
We have to
Chan, you can
relitigate the
make her
Obama
look real, but
animal crushing act. I can't believe he did it. Honestly. No, don't full screen now.
still kind of cartoony. Seems like the right balance for me, basically, is like kind of cartoony, like concept art level illustration that almost is like real, but still kind of cartoony. I can't really get off nearly as much on just like normal women, because normal women, they have like feet and like cellulite and like real stuff, and you just like, there's something hot
We
about
found
someone.
the Obama bridge. Wow. New thumbnail in DMs. I sent you a new thumbnail in DMs.
Still kind of in the cartoony realm. Also, the idea of like a cartoony woman getting raped is not.
Can you
quite
believe
as bad
Obama
as, like, a
basketball
real
did
woman
this
getting
junk?
raped. You're like, oh, that's like somebody's daughter.
Wait, hold on. What is he
That's
talking
like-
about?
And like cellulite and like real stuff, and you just like, there's something hot about like some woman who's still kind of in the cartoony realm. Also, the idea of like a cartoony woman getting raped is not quite as bad as like a real woman getting raped. You're like, oh, that's like somebody's daughter. That's like really kind of awful. And so I would imagine a lot of guys, or at least nerdy guys, are gonna start to just find some sort of
Okay, so we have to show the junk dump thumbnails again. This guy lives near me. He lives in the same state as me, but he doesn't live very close to me, so I'm chilling. Should I come visit? You should visit. This is the original one he made that look kind of shitty. This one looks better. There's a clear thing right here, but it looks better. This one looks a lot better. I sent him this one. You still see the problems, but I think it's masked. Oh, isn't as blatant, but it's not as smooth as this one. So those are the thumbnails I get. I don't know what. I think he's used the red one.
wonderful porn wonderland in
Oh.
some sort of
35 Let's Play out thumbnail. He did not steal it from
almost
someone else
real,
and
but
start
still
part one
kind of
over it.
fantasy, and just fucking whatever they get off on, they're just gonna be in some porn thing. Anyway, that's pretty much all I have to say. There was another like creepy thing from this. Everybody had the same shit in their mind back then. Late 80s, early 80s, everybody was thinking about like wild gangs in the street and the mean streets and shit.
Everybody in the 80s was thinking about rape.
Ninja Gate, same
Vice
thing.
City thumbnails again? Hold on, I'll keep playing. I'll pull them up.
Continue.
Look at this great thumbnail. Junk Drawer Gaming stole. Straight stole. And put part 2 on the shittiest font imaginable. Dude, he's up. He's so up. What's going on here? I want to stop being awful. King Sean ignoring my dad. The permanent makeup thing is getting self-destructive. Could be a big permanent mistake. You say what's up my body, but what's up my body is a lot of hopeless stuff. Kind of got too ugly. Maybe I was ugly the whole time and delusional. Either way, something's wrong. Sponsor aspects may be worth an Asling. Not salvaging. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. That's not even the right video I'm trying to watch.
Yeah, this was kind of a creepy thing. Is like in Ninja Gaiden, the same thing. You had this, you had this guy, but this was a guy. I'm like, well, there's nothing really hot about a guy in peril, but still, it's kind of creepy. Like you have this thing where it said continue, continue. Are you gonna continue? And it's like the fucking demon is the blade would like slowly lower on him. Yeah, that's what it would show. It's like this was Ninja Gaiden in the arcade, and again, it was like it was some sort of like fighting gangs in the street, and everybody just had that on their mind. It's just like there's gangs in the street, and they're fighting, and if they get you, what are they gonna do? There's gonna be some warehouse, and they're gonna tie you up, and they can just have their way with you. And so that was kind of like Ninja Gaiden had this guy tied up, and then there's some sort of monster there. It's really weird, and the blade was kind of slower, and he's like shaking his head, being like, no. And that didn't really make me horny.
This video is crazy.
But, anyway, Makai from Final Fight, good orgasms. Just for the record, there's now AI.
That reminds me of Terry Davis or something like that.
You can, I shouldn't tell you this because
I don't know. He reminds me of a lot of internet people. His fetishes are
really
crazy.
gratifying orgasm. Whatever your pleasure is, whatever kind of kinky thing that gets you off, infinite fucking fantasies, and then I can just throw my phone off the bed and.
I'm someone like this. If rape kinks, being a shit to rape is not off the table. Does that mean any illegal shit is not off the table? Like a visualization of something illegal? Would that mean none of it's off the table? I don't know, man. I don't know how far he goes.
Home, I don't have to pay for dinner. It's real low tech, and anyway, there's pluses and minuses to everything.
That's it. Whoever made that needs to die. I keep saying this. But it's like, whoever made this specifically has to go. They gotta go.
That's it. Where's this thing? No, I just want to see Cammy wins. But actually, Makai from Final Fight does it for me more now than. Anyway, that's every man.
So let's skip it through.
Hand jobs are gone to prostitutes, except that I'm some nerdy basement dwelling incel. What's the moral of the story? Moral of the story is you can do this if you want. If there's some guy watching this, different strokes for different folks, but I don't know, whatever kind of fantasy you have, you can do it now.
Strokes for folks?
Here, I'll tell you, I'll just tell you the best websites if you want. I don't know, these give me quite a bit of pleasure, to be honest. Even just talking about it, I feel short of breath.
We know this discuss
PromptChan.
He's a 40-year-old insult shuts like he is. I was making jokes about it, but the more goes
there's a
on,
site called Microsoft Outlook, which basically it's Microsoft's Gmail. Outlook will let you create a free email account. Go on to ChatGPT and ask, how do I make aliases? For every email account on Outlook, you can make 2 aliases.
Check my channel, doing videos
so
live.
Basically, like with one email account, you can have 3 email accounts.
We're discussing real stuff here, Junk. You're trying to derail. I finally get to discussing real stuff, and you try to derail me. Hold on. I forget what I said. Here's part 2. I was hitting the wrong button. 36 minutes and you have to edit blurs every time I went black. When does it go black? Like just hard cuts, okay. Okay. A little bit of some hard cuts. Blurs when I have to show it. Sniper scope. Okay. GTA 4. No commentary, man. This is awesome. Ironically, this shit is awesome. I don't think I can find it in the GTA 4 video.
The best, man. You're in America now. The best everything gets made here.
One voice line's gonna be like him laughing, and he's gonna say "dude," and it's gonna be nothing else. Maybe it's just him saying "fuck." Those are my two guesses: "dude" or "fuck." It'd be one word. $5.50. And let's check it out there.
You son of a bitch.
Is he locked in?
Oops. Oops. Oops.
It's on fire. Oops. This one we need you making content again. This is real shit.
That way, you can use the email. You can go to PromptChan if you're like a cheap ass like me, or you're a loser and you don't have any money. You know, if you just don't have any money for whatever reason. I'm not saying you're a loser, but just, you know what I mean. If you want to save money for whatever reason, you go into PromptChan.
If you're broke,
you
insult, shut pussy
accounts,
like
you
me.
Can make, like 2 images, and then you go to like click rewards or something. There's something where you can do missions. If you look up at the top right, it'll say like if you want more tokens or more coins, you have to do some missions. It'll say do a task. If you basically click on their little task thing like 10 times, it'll say, hey, you get 10 more tokens. And then with the 10 more tokens, you can make 3 more like fantasy images, and you can just keep changing it. You could say, I want to see her sucking dick. I want to see her getting pounded in the ass. I want to see her on her knees. I want to see her in shackles. I want to see her getting fingered. I want to see her a tarantula putting its tentacle up her pussy. Whatever kind of thing you want. Just even talk about.
Can't say I'm a fan.
Hot and horny. And then you use another email account when you run out of tokens. And so with those 3 emails, anyway, so with PromptChan you can make an image, but with the free thing you can't make videos. But then with this other website, you can, if you type image to video not safe for work, image to video NSFW, the best one I found is this. It's called A2E. So with A2E, if you have multiple Gmail
accounts, just putting people on,
you'll get that same thing. You get like 100 tokens for every account, and then with 100 tokens, you can basically make 3 videos. And same thing, you just take the still, whatever still image that you made from PromptChan that got you the horniest, put it in this site and say, I want an animation. I want to see her.
You do this to real people. This is so fucking crazy.
I want to see her sucking dick. I want to see her just getting pounded, or just whatever you want to say.
You need giddy over it.
Have that. You can have her, or just say like, and you say, I want her to have sex with her. It can make them have sex, but it can't really just come up with some totally new stuff that's not based on the information provided. But other video things too, and this will all get better. Like all of these things, they're gonna be more and more to the degree where like
I think AI needs to be banned completely across the board.
You can see it and just
every aspect of AI that's generative, any aspect of generative AI needs to get fully banned. I'm fucking sick of this.
I keep thinking that
this is where I draw the line.
Also, I don't want to addict you. Like I realized that I was looking at my YouTube. I was looking at my YouTube comments, and there was some guy who wrote these biblical things. Like there's 2 people who have wrote like quotes from the Bible, and they're being like, "Oh, you're so wrapped in sin, and just I feel so sorry for you." I don't want to. If you're into being like clean and holy, and you think that I'm like the devil, maybe these horns show that like I'm in the grips of the devil. The devil has it. Whatever. If you believe that fucking shit, and you don't want to have pleasure from simple pleasures that are affordable in this life before you're dead, that's understandable. And so I don't want to. Get you
like all the AI shit is completely fucked, but it's also just more work. Even
don't do this. Like
I don't know, man.
Like I'm in the grips of the devil, and just stay back. Don't let me corrupt you. Pray for me. But just I'm really interested in just basically having just some pleasure before I'm fucking dead. That it's basically safe. I will say this: nobody's watching.
My stupid chud son can't get a job, but he can watch work porn with his Manta vibrator.
This, but just for the record, in relation to that sort of like good and evil thing,
Jimmy-O,
you know what the real evil
and it's me.
is, I think?
I guess, yep, that's gonna be my second
death.
channel.
Like all of just the older and older I get, the more
Jimmy-O,
more and more I'm just like, even like
just in the waters.
squabbling on the internet, like fighting on the internet. What am I trying to say? I'm not really sure what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to be deep or something like that. But basically, you'll hear like some virtuous people being like, "That's bad and that's evil and that's fighting and that's mean and just, you know, oh, that's so sleazy and that's so bad." But really, like, it's all fucking child's play compared to like real existential doom and gloom, like rot, decay, death. And so, what's my point? The older and older I get, I'm just like, just even this, like even being sleazy, even being cringy, even throwing a temper tantrum on the internet and having people go like, for shame. It all just is pleasurable, tantalizing things to put between me and just death. It's just like, I'm just thinking like I can just sit in my room and then like the fucking Grim Reaper shows up. What am I trying to say? I don't know, I had some good story about that. Up and alive, it's all preferable to fucking just cold gray, just lifeless flatline death. It's just like anything short of drugs to just like, it's all just preferable to, you know. What's point? Let me ask the fucking thing. That's my theory. Is just that's a middle-age realization. It's just like when I was 30 and 20, it's like I would never do that. That's wrong. That's so sleazy.
I said just
and
become
like,
E-Day chat and
whatever,
self-promo for my gaming channel
as long
chat.
as it's not drugs.
Dude,
And it
I
doesn't
I
damage my
I don't I
body,
think you
if
probably
it
heard it
doesn't make me
earlier.
feel alive.
Fucking icy chat is so corny now. I just can't be involved with it until the E-Day shit's over. Because then, you know, somebody's gonna get mad. Someone that's then usually playing into the joke's gonna get mad about the e-dating shit. They're gonna be like, oh, why are people saying I'm dating him even though you continuously played into the joke? And then everyone's gonna have to act like they're not completely in the wrong. Everyone's gonna have to act like they're not completely in the wrong for their actions for the third time. It's like for what the e-dating shit.
I'll take it. Hey, am I wrong in saying that there's a realization that a lot of people have after the age of 40, which is that when they were young, they thought like, that's lowbrow, that's so trashy. I would never like joke about
I can think of
that
one
kind of
specific.
thing. I would never indulge in that kind of filth. You can kind of like be free to do that until you start to realize that like you can't taste things anymore and you can't feel things anymore and you're having a harder time getting a boner, and then you're like, you know what, like, let's kind of lower our standards to just include more things that can make us feel alive, and just you know, even if it's a racist joke, if it makes me happy and I'm just depressed all fucking day, I'll take it. I'll take racism, I'll take anything within the boundaries of the law that makes me feel alive and gives me a boner. Is that
No, you're not.
That as people get
Is that
older, they
Not
just,
everyone. No.
They
Some
cut 'em off
hold
to
on
get
to
shut the fuck up.
That's what I think happens. It's just you have sort of wholesome people, and as they get older, you're like, just am I breaking a law? No. Am I hurting anybody? No. Who fucking cares? I just want to feel alive. The real bad guy, the real bad is just cold gray skeleton death, and just all the, you know, virtuous, non-virtuous, racist, you know, sleazy, sexual, whatever. Just if I feel alive and not hurting anybody, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, I assume everyone in here is in the Discord. I'm not feeling up to keep streaming. I've been live for 4 hours just watching the same guy over and over and over. I'm gonna figure out how white TDLP works. I'm gonna be gone for like 15 minutes. I'm in stream right now. I'm gonna be gone for like 15 minutes. And I'm gonna go to EP chat, EPVC. And if anyone wants to call in there or some shit, you have a blast of a call. But I just gotta a little tired right now. I don't think continuing streaming is the move. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll cover a little more of this guy tomorrow. There's a lot to cover, and I want to archive a lot right now. So if he deletes shit, there's still gonna be a lot to cover tomorrow. Well, that's it for the. If I'm assuming everyone here is into Discord, for one reason or another. If you're not, Discord in the description. I think everyone is in the Discord anyways. What song am I gonna play for the outro? Nicholas Story is a fat pedophile. I can play for an outro song. Let's play phone tap freestyle. Yeah, let's do phone tap freestyle. Or I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Too many good songs to play. Let's go 4-4. That's a classic. I'll do 4-4. That's one of my favorites. Look at y'all later.
Yeah.